Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's another beautiful day. Sorry, I'm a little kind of half here, half not. Not entirely. Decided to start a little early today. I happen to have the time, and goodness gracious, Lord knows me, I'd love to get those 17 more followers. That I would, I would. So here I am, grinding away, getting it done. Um, Honestly, I wanted to get on like an entire hour early and just kind of chill out for a bit, you know, do some just chatting until you know, until it was my regular game time. But oh, oh right, Twitch and YouTube, they don't like me playing music and stuff, which is definitely something I'd like to do while I'm sitting here just hanging out or watching something. And Lord knows I don't want to get my accounts deleted or anything, so I'm trying not to tick them off, but I left my door open. So like I said, not trying to tick them off. I'm trying to make sure to stay somewhat in Twitch's and YouTube's good books. Camera feels a little low today. That's a little better. Now it's a little high. I think that's a happy medium. Yeah. All right. And yeah, I just I don't know, kind of got going without even making sure I was fully ready to go. So sorry about that. But well, I'm getting off a slightly long week of things going okay, but not amazing. And yeah, that's why I was just gonna hang out for a bit first. But that's harder to do when you're streaming on everywhere else. And that, I mean, the major issue and why I came back just a half hour early and playing the game is because I was trying to find a way to get Streamlabs logged in so I could just stream on Kick. I don't know how to do that. Even if I make a Streamlabs username and password and make sure to sign in strictly through Streamlabs, you still have to connect to one of the major platforms first before they'll even let you add Kick as an additional streaming source. Which maybe you could just remove the first one afterwards. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I bet you if I like linked it to YouTube, put Kick on there, I could probably unlink YouTube and it would still work fine, maybe. That's about the best thing I can think of, but unfortunately I didn't think of it until just now. And unfortunately, like I said, I kind of rushed myself into getting a stream started and didn't realize that this poor boy needs to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to put on a bouncing bird, try not to be too long, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm finally back. I'm also still wearing a work shirt. Wait. Oh, and one of those days. Can't seem to get myself straight. Oh well. More fun for me, I guess. Oh, sorry, I know it's a slow start. Like I said, I'm a little drained from the week, and it ain't even quite over. Still got a few more days, or a couple more days. I don't fucking know. But anyway, and that's the thing. It was even, another reason that I'd like to give it a try, just streaming on Kick alone. And I just had the thought what I should, how I should have treated it. But the idea of streaming on just Kick would also be kind of nice to see just how the performance of my computer does. I've always multi-streamed, so I'm used to my computer kind of being used up at all times. Um, but I am curious that is its usage, which uses almost the entire CPU, and a good part of the GPU too. I'm curious if that workload will be reduced by streaming to only one platform, or if it's not really going to make much of a difference. Because sometimes I think something is going to make a big difference and it doesn't. So I don't know, but I thought it would be curious to check that out. Because if it is, then I might just be able to run Studio at the same time and just run that to TikTok. Because thankfully, I'm still getting a decent amount of TikTok videos made. Just not doing the best job. Um, Wait, it occurred to me that the Bosco. Oh my god. Talk about Bosco. There we go. What? Everybody wants to be able to see it. Oh, now. There it is. There's just that's a little automated TikTok message that I have set for me and only me. So when I have like a new TikTok, I can just use that into there. If I ever get any mods, I might put it, set it to mod instead of just creator. But for now, that command is just for moi. I think I might have set up a viewer command for like just TikTok in general, just to bring up the TikTok link. But that one there that mentions that there's a new one altogether. That one's free. Whenever there's a new one, I'll be sure to drop that in the chat at least once or twice. Because I do try to stay pretty active on TikTok, Twitter, and here on Kick. And of course, because I'm streaming on Kick, I'm also, it's some form of activity on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which I do try to stay active on all those too. But man, it's a big load. It's a lot of different things to do. Um, and yeah, there just don't seem to be enough hours in the day, especially not trying to work as well. Because as much as I'm trying to work hard at this, and I'm getting really close to actually being able to make money doing this, no matter how microscopic that amount of money might be, both here on Kick and on TikTok, I'm actually getting very close to affiliated on both. Um, I believe I'm just about at the 4,000 mark on TikTok, 4,000 followers. Which 1,000 you can live stream, 5,000 you can get subs. So in essence, affiliate. I don't know if they necessarily call it that. I haven't really looked that deeply into it, but from there at least I can make some subs during live streams there as well. Um, so yeah, I mean things are going great. Again, I've mentioned it on streams before, but like even just the idea that I might actually be able to make money doing this has never really been like a serious consideration of mine. It really felt like I had missed the boat altogether on doing this kind of content. Um, and I'm glad people are still ingesting a decent amount of it, and I really appreciate Kick being here for you know for making all of this a lot easier. For, yeah, Kick below. Eh, and that way it should go over it like it goes over. Well, I guess it doesn't go over. But I could probably undo that. Back up to where it was. And then instead I could probably alert. Yeah, I'd like alert. Alert. Right. That. Oh, you want out, buddy? Realized I could hear him crying, but it wasn't really clicking in. Okay. Um. What now? What? Oh, just let you out. Okay, and all my counts, follower goal. Yeah, I like it going under everything. I guess if I bring goal to bring all of this wait. Oh, there it is. Over, bring, follow. I think that's a little bit better. Mode. There. These are a little bit more organized. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference to you guys, but makes me feel better about it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for being a little slow going here today, guys. Just kind of taking my time with it anyway. Technically speaking, I don't start for 15 minutes. And again, I did kind of want to just hang out as opposed to playing games for the first little bit. I like to play some music, but like I said, I don't want Twitch and YouTube and Facebook getting mad enough at me to go and delete my accounts and pages and stuff. I should be good. Again, hopefully I can figure out streaming on Just Kick as well, so I can have it set up that way at least from time to time. Which is what I'm hoping to accomplish by logging in through Streamlabs. That way there, I can run the Streamlabs itself, could be able to turn on and off whatever platforms I want to, whenever I want to. But I started with that and then thought I'd hit a roadblock when it turns out I probably could have solved that issue pretty quickly. My goodness, thank you for the life, Jeff. Sorry that I missed it again. Unfortunately, my new alert system isn't integrated with Facebook, so I do miss the Facebook stuff. Sorry about that, guys. I might be able to put it back up some way, but got to figure that out. That all that means is that I just have to get the clips and sounds off of like the GIFs and the sounds off of my Botrix, and then make sure to set up Facebook alerts directly on Streamlabs. Place the source about the same spot, but yeah, I got to do that so that some of that comes in because I'm unfortunately. And because the bot isn't integrated with Facebook, it means that things like the widgets that I have, like my little Kick and YouTube one there, or Kick, Twitch, and YouTube account, they don't seem to get this YouTube one lined up the way I want there. That seems great. I really wish you could put them all in one widget instead of trying to scale and position 3 separate widgets to try and make it look like it's a clean line. Although the nice thing is that you can arrange them however you want, right? You could arrange them horizontally, vertically, diagonally. You could put them all in random corners, whatever you want to do with it. So I mean that's cool, but still a pain in the butt to line up. Yeah, we even got a space for the Facebook one. If they would just make a Facebook one, that beautiful little slot. The Botrix staff are on vacation right now, though. Either right now or they're about to go on vacation. I think they've changed their vacation date a couple of times, which is kind of cool of them. Well, which do you want? Make up your mind. Do you want in the room or do you want out here? I don't want. Yeah, you're a lovely kitty. Come up here. You come up. Yeah, you come see me. You want to come? Come on, man, come on. There you go. He's a big kitty. Yeah, he's a big kitty. You're kind of dark too. You barely even show up. This is Rufus. He's my big Alberta mountain cat. He's a big common blue. Very big common blue, actually. That's why I call him my big Alberta mountain cat. We did get him while we were out in Alberta, Canada. Lived there for about a year. And while we were there, we got ourselves a kitten, and he turned into quite a little lion. Yeah. Quite a little Alberta little mountain cat. Little Alberta mountain cat, huh? Big little Alberta mountain cat. But he's a good man. He's the oldest of our cats. We've had older. He's the oldest right now. are you talking about? You want a hug? No? Looked like you wanted a hug. He's got this weird way of like actually getting right up on your chest and then wrapping his paws around your neck, like he's actually giving you a hug. It's really weird, but it's pretty dang cool. We didn't teach him to do it or anything. Does it? He's a funny little beast, he is. You're making Stretch jealous. Yeah, you're making Stretch jealous. There, and he's like, what is... I say that, but Stretch wouldn't stay on my lap. Stretch isn't much of a lap cat. And certainly not for me. Sit in Melissa's lap from time to time. But he seems to like sitting on my lap. But again, he's not much of a lap cat to begin with. He doesn't really like being like contained on someone's lap. Why we get along so well. Isn't that right, Stretch? He's the only cat I ever adopted. And it's just because we hit it right off one day when we were going to get pet food. Pet store had an adoptee, Stretch, just in the store, and we hit it off so hard that I just had to go get him. Like, we came home, sitting here pacing back and forth in the house. Like, I don't have the money, but it isn't that much money to adopt a cat. Pocket money, essentially. Like, I'm gonna go do it. We're not exactly gonna have all the groceries we'd like this week, but gosh darn it, I love that cat. And now we have that cat. To be perfectly honest, I kind of get most of the animals around here. I got both of the dogs, 2 of the cats. Rufus was my decision. One of my co-workers when I was out in Alberta was giving away kittens. And Alyssa's a big cat person, but it had been about a year or so that she'd lost one of her cats. It really kind of was hard on her, and she wasn't entirely certain she even ever wanted cats again because it was really hard on her. So she wasn't super thrilled when I came home with Rufus, but she loves him. And she's back into her love of cats now. That's why we have 4 of them. But, and honestly, I can't even really blame her for Ricky either, even though I could kind of say that she was like, oh, can we, have Ricky? But I was already fully ready to take him home. He's always been such a cool, chill cat. He's just like nothing but cuddles. Doesn't like a lot of cats. He doesn't get unlike a lot of cats, he doesn't get overstimulated very easily. So he's just like really, really chill. So yeah, took to him right away. Took all my cats right away. I just love animals. I always have. But Alyssa kind of asked for Ricky and also for Cooter, which, I mean, all she had to do to get me to fall in love with Cooter was just bring him over as a kitten and say, this cat's name is Cooter. It's like, oh my god. Give it. Most cats I give, I pick my own name for them, but that one already had a name. It was pretty great. I mean, technically Stretch already had a name, but it was bullshit, and it told me the entire story of why he was essentially a dump, right? Which really pissed me off. But his name when we went to go adopt him was Clem. He's a male cat, so very obviously this cat was bought for some pictured child who loved Caillou and fucking was all ready to call it Clementine. Probably already called it Clementine. And then they come to find out almost a year later, or a little over a year later, that it's a male. So instead of Clementine, they're calling it Clem. But the kid, of course, pretty much instantly loses interest and then wants to move on to something else because he watches Caillou, he or she watches Caillou on a regular basis, which only demonstrates like terrible fucking behavior for your child to have. So yeah, if fucking kid loses interest, parents sure as shit don't want to take care of it because it's the only reason they got it in the first place, because their naggy little brat fucking wanted the damn thing. And then I'm finding him for adoption at a cat food store. And even before I knew what his name was, I just saw this. He's a very slender, lean cat, and not in an unhealthy way. He just is a skinny, beautiful boy. Like he's very, very elegant looking. So as soon as I saw this lanky cat walking around, I was just like, "What's up, Stretch?" And he turned around and looked at me and just fucking, and I'm not exaggerating. Like he literally just held a meow as he came over, like just so happy to see me, even though we'd never met before. So like I said, I hit it right off. Had to even like have a big old inner debate about it with myself, and then eventually just told Alyssa, "Look, I'm sorry, but I'm like I know we don't really have the money, but I'm going to go adopt him." And she's like, "Of course, I can tell how much you love him." And I was like, "All right, well I'm gone." So I went, grabbed my carrier, went over, grabbed him, and brought him home. And that's how we got. And why he doesn't have that stupid name anymore. As soon as I heard it, I knew the whole fucking story. Shit. And you can try to tell me that I'm just making assumptions, but nah, nah, man. I know that's exactly what happened, like 100%. Even just in the way that he was thirsty for just about any kind of affection, and that he is a very affectionate cat, even though he is, you know, more by physical appearance and uh, temperament. He's definitely more of a Russian blue, which is like one of the worst cats you could get your kid anyway. They're not exactly super social. They're very skittish and easy to scare. Like they're not a cuddle cat, and they're not exactly a cat that wants to put up with a kid tugging on their tail and their ears and pulling, hauling them around everywhere. Um, so I mean, few reasons that definitely wasn't a good match for a kid. And again, I know that's exactly what was going on. Well, I'm just rambling on here. I guess it's still not quite 6 o'clock, so I can ramble a bit more. Although we're getting awful damn close. But I figure I just chill out, take it easy, very chill vibes. I'd like to say that I'm like super high energy because I'm just trying to get those last 17 followers. And by all means, like I want to be high energy and like I'm excited. And I really, really do want to hit fucking affiliate on Kick. But I just don't have the energy to be high energy today. Like I said, the week's been a little long. Luckily, nothing terrible. Just overall kind of a poopy week. And again, not for any reason in particular, not for any bad things that are like happening. It just things seem to be getting on my nerves, even though there's nothing particularly wrong with them. Like I'm just having a rough week. I'm still hitting the gym pretty much every day, about 3 or 4 days, and then I take a day off and then get back at it. I overdid it a little bit on my legs when I went with my nephew last week, so I had to take, or yeah, it was last week. So I had to take 2 days off on my last break here, but got back to it and went yesterday and I went today, I think. No. Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks since I worked out with my nephew. God, time is flying. Not quite, but it's getting there. But I was just about done my 3 to 4 days before taking a day off, but I overdid it on the legs with him because he's a big meaty boy. Me, I'm just a twiggy little fuck. But I overdid it just a little bit, so I needed the extra day off, and then I got through my whole cycle again. But in 3 days instead of four. It usually takes me about 4 days, but lately I've been managing to compact everything into three. Um, and yeah, I went to go do arms again today. Just trying to trick my body a little bit, throw it off a little bit because I finished on arms last go. Figure I start with arms again. That is one of the main things I'd really like to get up, is these poor little noodle arms. Been a string bean my whole life. Most I ever weighed was when I was 15 years old, and that's 125 pounds. I eat a lot too. Like it's not a question of like, and I eat pretty healthy. I don't eat the best by any means, and I could eat more. Um, I certainly don't eat as much as I did when I was a kid, and that's probably part of the problem. But like I said, I really haven't weighed much more than, again, I've never actually cracked 125 since I was 15, and I cracked 125. So I'm just a small boy, not exactly super tall either, just under 6 feet. I'm a little guy, not a little guy. That's the thing. I'm not tall, not little, it's average. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's just what it is. Them's the facts. What you talking about, fool? Stretch is laying here in the funniest way. He's sitting there upside down, as he does, with his belly up to the sky, but he has one paw down, like if he was being all cute, but he had one paw down, and the other one was just sitting up there, like he's like, hey, what's up? You're a silly kitty. He's a cute one, I tell you. Like I said, he's got, like, he could be a cat model. Stretch has a ridiculously good posture, and like just, he's a very slender, lean but not skinny looking cat. Like he looks so elegant most of the time, and even in the way he holds himself, which is another reason that he kind of looks. Like I said, none of my cats are purebred, but I've read up on enough of the different breeds of cats to kind of get an idea where my cat's genes are more leaning towards. And Stretch even has the Russian blue scowl, which is just, they don't generally look like a very nice, approachable cat. They are nice cats, just like any other cat. They can be very friendly and they're very docile. They're just easily spooked and pretty skittish. But Russian blues have this sort of like pissed off look on their face all the time, and it's not even necessarily that they look that angry, but especially when he's sitting there all elegant looking and like a really nice posture as he's just sitting down, like he'll have this like, like how kings and dukes and stuff, when they were having their portrait done, they wanted to have that look of like authority and power, like type of deal, like just that semi scowl that says that I'm strong, like I'm a rock or something like that. And he's got that look. He fucking nails it, I tell you what. One thing that I've found that's really weird, and maybe it's because I have Botrix integrated on multiple platforms, but it doesn't seem to work that well until someone like does something on that platform, and then all of a sudden it starts running regularly. I'm not sure why. I've still got a lot to learn with all this stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I suppose it's about that time I should probably play some games. Here, market shop. You want it? You got it. Best selection of goods in Michi. I guarantee it. Damn it, why has everybody just got item shop? I didn't want to go back in the shop. I'm trying to go down. Go down. Okay, so we can't go over there. Pretty sure we've been into all the buildings. Mario. Feel like a load of my boyfriend was just walking in the door. He wears the most gorgeous ruby red lipstick. So I fear for his life. Right, I'm looking for a dude wearing lipstick. Seraph Jack. What was Seraph saying? Here's so many fatalities, so much destruction. I must hope my boyfriend comes back. I'll see the world in black and white until he does. Black and white, ruby red. Oh me, oh my. Are you two dating the same fucking guy? There's no one in here. Alright, well, and I know that guy wasn't the guy with lipstick. I remember checking to see if it was him. And it wasn't. Okay, so Michi Village. We were going north. Garrison. Did I get attacked? Oh no. Okay. There are the cowards we seek. Ye, we are undone. Flee for your lives. Not so fast. Your exodus ends now. Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's get them already. You set, Stinger? It's a little brighter out here than when I was fighting them in the mine. Alright, fine. Missed them. What am I doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. Mammoth! I broke the game. No, we're good. Thankfully. We're still good. Wow. I'm doing 300 fucking damage. Irina's like, dang. Fuck it. Let's hit him with another mammoth. There's still 3 of them. Alright, so we got one more. We can engage him. Oh, not if I miss. I was gonna say that'll probably kill him. Oh no, he's still alive, motherfucker. Get him, please. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Now what? This isn't enough. Progress will find out about the mines soon enough. So, aren't the Orca ready for him? No, they're not. We're not. Have a plan. Cool. This is some plan, posing as prisoners to get inside. How else are we going to get in there? Be silent. If you alert the guards, the plan will be blown. Yeah. Move out. I shall summon the guards. Hail the keep. Where the hell are the guards? Hail the keep. Who dat? Prisoner transfer from the mine. A patrol caught these worms trying to free workers there. Bring them in. We'll fix them good. I have orders to turn them over to the general for questioning. Huh? Take that up with the captain. Right. Move it, you puny curs. Ow, take it easy. Always kind of like that trope in movies and stuff when they would have that kind of situation where friends would be like, one would have to be the pretending to be a guard or something, the other one a prisoner, and they kind of get a chance to give them a good swift kick in the ass. They kick it. Just as I suspected, most of the guards are asleep or on patrol. Good. Should make this easy. Don't be too sure. Right. Follow my lead. We need to find Progress quick. Windleaf has gained a level and learned new spells. Great Grass, Sleepbind, and Worm. Cool, I get to be Jirna for a while. And I didn't even have to change my point, man. Can we talk? What is going on here, dude? What do you want? Just passing through. Don't let me bother you. Huh? You're mighty polite for a hokumer. Don't smell right either. Keep your trap shut or I'll stick my boot in it. Hey, come on, guys. Good. But still not crude enough. Listen, you. Ortabe? Bay. Bay. Ortabe? Bay. Thought so. Are the Orta preparing to attack? In a matter of speaking. Wouldn't that be manner? Matter word. We are here to silence Pogress. Are you mad? That's suicidal. Perhaps. The night is not over yet. You are insane. Waste of time trying to reason with you. But I'm not going to hinder you either. Thanks. May your path end in victory. Long live the Ogre. The Orgta. Ogre? I don't know why I want to say ogre all the time. Org. The arsenal. Nah, don't recognize your smell. Must be new. That's right, I'm from the mine. Had mine duty once. Walked out with my pockets stuffed with hexite. That's the only good part. The slaves are dying like flies. When the Benori fall, we'll have lots of fresh blood. Any word about Orgta? Bah, those cowards will be gone soon enough. General Pogress says it's only a matter of time before we find their base. Excellent. Won't be long till we go after the topiary, snooty little twerps. Well, gotta go. Prisoners to deliver, slaves to whip. Right. Why is that one bloody? Slightly used pair of axes available for a prayer. Alright. I don't get that one. What you mewing at? Why you singing? Singing the blues. Kitty blues. What? You're not out of food. You got food. And you don't want to go outside. It's raining. Stop. I don't care if you're sick. Get this perk steed. Perk sty. Clean up. Perk. Cleaned up. Well, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow, they're really getting on with these, spelling accents. What was that? Speak up. Yes, sir. Bah, I can't believe my eyes. Shock trooper with a cold. Disgusting. When will I get real troops? Excuse me, I'll be going now. Hold it, you. Who are you anyway? Sergeant Dolman, from the mine. I'm here on prisoner transfer. I see. Well, as you can see, this is not the prison. Yes, sir. Well, clear out, soldier. Yes, sir. 1 second. Hexite, Wildroot, Waken Powder, and Shine. Later. What? Ow. Woo! This is getting intense. Hope this place stays empty. We would be fine for now. Yeah, I still want to get this over with. That makes us a pair. Stick with the plan and it will be over soon. Right. Alright, cool. So nothing in here. I don't know why there has to be a cutscene for every tent, but Sarge is tent. What up, Sarge? I guess they're not all cutscenes. I chose to talk to most of them. Excuse me, wrong tent. You got that right. You malformed excuse for trooper. What in Hokum's dark name do you think you're doing in here, Mossbrain? Or prisoner transfer from the mine. Does this look like the prison to you, soldier? No, Sergeant. Do you have a vision problem, soldier? No, Sergeant. Then disappear. Yes, Sergeant. Right away, Sergeant. Hey. Love these X's. These are great. Especially that diagonal doesn't work in this game. Figure your brain around that one. What is this place? It's a war room. You mean people fight each other in here? No, I don't mean that. A war room is a place where officers plan strategy. Why don't they call it a planning room? Or a strategy room? I do not know. I do not care. Well, guess that conversation's over. Guess so. You are correct. Well, insightful. Where? Map of the realm. The realm. And up here, what? Are we selling stocks? This shit. I don't know. Tell me. It's like a big old graph. See, if I try to go in diagonal, that's what's happening. If I go in diagonal, in the direction that I should have to go right now, this is what happens. The perspective is fucked in this game. I guess you guys can't see that all that well in a second. But there. This is what happens if I go in diagonal. Downward right diagonal does this. Now you might understand why I've been complaining about perspective this whole time. You literally have to hit like full left to go up and left, and full right to go down and right, and then it's up to go up and right, and down to go down and left. Like, oh, this is all busted. The mess! We've made it to the mess hall. The dinner will be ready soon, masters. Please don't punish me. Oh, relax, cook. No one's here to punish you. No? That's right. Continue with your work. Very well, master. I will make good food for you, yes. Very good cook. You did it. All right. I love how many places there are nothing. It's real constructive, all this nothing. All right, so this is more stuff. God, this is hell. This is probably the worst the perspective's been the whole game. Not gonna lie. Hello. Torture chamber? You want I should torture someone, buddy? That won't be necessary. Whew, I'm glad. You are? Yep. You seem okay, so don't spread this around. My lips are sealed. I'm terrible at this job. I don't know how half this stuff works. I mean, the beatings are easy enough, but the gadgets, they do seem tricky. I'm no good at keeping people alive either, or asking questions. I just get mad. I see red, and then they stop moving. Perhaps you should get a transfer. Yeah, I took the job because I hate to march. Figured I'd get a good desk job, relax my feet. But this was the only open job. Well, you could always get work as a mine guard. Yeah. They don't march much, do they? No, in fact, they don't march at all now. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm gonna transfer tomorrow. Good for you. Maybe I'll see you at the mine. Right, see ya. Alright, there's a PC over there. Old as hell, but there's a PC over there. Maybe that was the joke they were trying to make with the gadget. Yes? What is it, trooper? Sorry, sir, wrong room. What room are you looking for? I'm to report to the general, sir. Oh, he's down the hall. Just find the maid's room, can't miss the hammocks, and then continue into the adjoining room. Right, thank you, sir. Carry on, trooper. Yes, sir. Right after I loot this place. Stout arrows? But I could use stout arrows. Stout arrows are definitely a thing to use. Are they not? Alright, let's get rid that allow me to pick up some arrows? Yes, it will. Excite and Tophery Stall. What does Tophery Stall do again? I don't have any, so I don't know. 50 HP. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Alright. What does Tophery Stall do? Damn it. Going into the wrong menu. Tophery Stall. Here's blindness. Great. I really care about that. I love that I still have to press X for that tiny little ladder too. Well thought. Hall of Hammocks. I've made it. Oh no, not another one. Have you no heart? The general is bad enough. We are too tired to dance, to sing for anything. Jirna, is that you? That voice. Me, Jirna. I am in disguise. I should hope so. What are you doing here? They'll kill you. Perhaps, but not before I kill Pogress. Kill Pogress? She's mad, sister. She will get us killed too. Be quiet. Jirna's an old friend. She's mean enough to be Orgta. I am Orgta. Our people will soon have their vengeance. A woman in the Orgta? Bah, the mighty Orgta, what good are they? Wait and see. Your doubt will soon be replaced. I believe you, Jirna. I believe in the Orgta. God, I have trouble with that one. Pogress lies sleeping in the next chamber. Kill him in his sleep. He's drunk, as usual. Strike quickly, and no one will know. It will be done. If anyone should come, play dumb. Of course, the Orgta overpowered us. We are but helpless women. What good are we against swords? Very good, sisters. Your liberation is at hand. May your path end in victory, Jirna. I'm sure they can kick some ass. Long live the Orgta, Jirna. And that's why, that's why they're kind of saying it facetiously anyway. That it's, they're just saying that we overpowered them. Like, oh no, what could we do? But still, at the same time, it's like, I'm sure they can kick a butt or two. That's a pretty beefy arm on you. I don't know. I think they could figure it out. Command quarters. There he is. There he is. The traitor Pogress. Let's get this over with. I don't know. I feel bad about this. What? In battle, awake, I would have no problem. So he's asleep. He's a monster. Yeah, do it, Jirna. Enough! I will end it. Good job, you woke him up. Orgrel's name. He is protected. Some sort of shield. Assassins, help! Guards! Oh, great. Shut him up quick. Not this time, assassin. No! Run! Sleep! General, are you well? Yes, you fool. Where were you? These assassins nearly got me. I shall kill them at once. No, lock them up. Hokum will want to interrogate them. And when he's done, I shall have my revenge. Wah ha ha ha. Ah, sometime later. I need some butter. Haldar, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The game is going pretty good. That's a little slow going today. I'm a little low energy today, so I've just kind of been taking my time at it. We're getting there slowly but surely. I just got my ass put to sleep and locked up. I mean, that's not so good, but I mean, we're still doing all right. How you doing, man? They still asleep? Clark. Clark. Yeah, I'm doing good. I work for a hotel chain. They, one call I made around 25 reservations. Woo! Very nice. That is, man, that's racked up. I haven't been around too many hotels, but the missus used to clean some, and they were pretty small hotels, so they definitely didn't see numbers like that. 25 reservations in a day, that's fucking nice. Yeah, pathetic to look at, driving me to the brink of despair. Cheer up, I've got a plan. I'm bored. Time we broke out of here. Hey, wake up. What the gadgeteers? Gold star for the Arcosian. Gadgeteers? Here? Yes, gadgeteers, the ones who were captured. We are about to uncapture ourselves. You will come with us, should you wish to, of course. Let's get out of here. I think she said it all. As I expected, here's the deal. We, meaning Clark and myself, are going to break this door. We are? Yes, you two-bit excuse for a drone. Shape up. Yeah, okay. Then you three descendants of lungfishes are going to start breaking heads. Yes, I sent a message to the manager apologizing for my average call time being high, but I made around 25 reservations and responded instead of the possible. Yeah. Normally you get 2 or 3 in a call, if not one. 2 or 3? Wow. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, it can be tough with call times. Friggin', I remember the little bit of working that I did on the phone. I'm pretty systematic, so like I can do things pretty well in that way, but like I'm not comfortable being on the phone. But like having short call times and that kind of stuff, that comes naturally to me. I'm pretty easy at being no nonsense and just, you know, getting to the point on the phone and then just being like, all right, did I help you out? You good? Did you need anything else? All right, hang up the phone, please. Right? And obviously, you're not allowed to say that when you're working one of those jobs, but in essence, that's what you're doing, right? Is that you keep reminding them, like, is there anything else I can help you with today? So that they kind of get the encouragement to close out the call, where they're just like, oh yeah, I should probably get going. But yeah, no, tons of people had trouble with that. Like, I even tons of the people that got trained with me, like, it's difficult to feel like you're pushing someone to end a call. Like I said, I'm pretty no nonsense when it comes to that kind of thing, and I don't like being on the phone. So I'm pretty good at just being like, all right, let's end this conversation, buddy. but but yeah, no, that is awesome though, and it's great that the communication is key. Even if you're not necessarily pushing like quota numbers exactly and that kind of thing, the fact that you're willing enough to you know notify your managers, keep them ahead of the game so that they don't have to go figuring out at a different time. 2 days of calls and then the rest of is email. Nice. That is. No, I'm glad, man. I'm really glad because I know work can be a pain. Even just having enough work can be a pain in some places and some economies. Boy, the messy place we live in. But it's good. Then you three descendants are like, yeah, we did that, breaking heads. Inaccurate characterization, but please go on. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? I mean, technically it would have been like some sort of singular celled organism that turned into some kind of aquatic life. Not necessarily a fish, but some kind of aquatic life that then, evolved into reptiles. Then eventually, we developed mammals and birds, or birds and mammals through those reptiles. So I mean, yeah, technically they're from fish in some sense. of the word, even if it's not like literal fish as we know them today. I'm not big on all the history and stuff. I don't know it that well. Science in general, never my strongest subject in school. In all the chaos, Clark and I will get to the mole. Is that the contraption we saw in the courtyard? It is. Once in the mole, we'll fire it up and get ready to leave this place. I trust you'll wait for us? Look, Spawn of Arcos, I might be rude, but I'm not a weasel. You do your part, and there's a ride out of here for you. When do we start? In a little bit. Clark and I have work to do. Hurry up and wait. I love it. Oh, that's good shit right there. I love that. I love pointing out an oxymoron and just a straight contradiction of someone's behavior. Like, hey, this is a pressing matter. Let's get this done. All right, now just hang on a second. We got to do something first. I love this game. I don't know. I love how it's so rough and it's so bare bones, but it has exactly that charm that you can tell that this is someone's like passion project. It even looks like something that might have been made like in college. Customer care. So a lot of my calls are what I can or can I help you with, or what can I help you with? Okay, I see. A lot of my calls are what can I help you with, and sometimes I get the reservation calls. I have some issues with being on the phone, but I know what they are. I just have to fight it. One of is being super focused. I'm super focused, and I have a lot of dead air. Yeah, yeah, I can get that. It is a little tough to have dead air. That's one thing that I find that streaming should hopefully be able to help you with a little bit, right? Because, I mean, you and I both know you don't always have someone in chat, right? But it's important to keep talking, even like you have a whole bunch of people in chat. Obviously don't like talk to people who aren't there type of deal, but you always want to have like that talking about your game and talking about your day in a way that does that. So, and the only thing that I'm saying is it should hopefully help with just the fact that like when I was doing that kind of stuff, and I'm like I'd have to, because a lot of what I did was fixing people's cell phone accounts and that kind of stuff, troubleshooting and problems that they had. So a lot of it would be me looking on the computer. Like a lot of it was me going through the programs and figuring out what was messed up in their file and how to fix it, or if I need to just make a whole new file. But yeah, it overall when I was doing the computer work, I honestly would just narrate what I was doing so that the customer knew that I was still doing stuff, that I wasn't just quiet, but I'd seriously just be like, all right, and then I'm gonna come over here and just click on this one, and then I'd kind of like, I'd read to myself, like I would read what I'm reading on screen, but I would also kind of mumble half of what it was actually saying. Like I would kind of mumble read out loud while I was reading with my eyes. And to me, that was just a great way to fill that dead air. Is just that rather than leave the customer quiet while you're focusing on what you're doing, which is important. You want to solve the problem, so you have to focus on what you're doing. But then like I said, it just helps to just say what you're doing, right? And you don't have to give them a lot of details on what that is. Like I said, I wouldn't even say what I was clicking on or anything. Just be like, yeah, go over here and click on this. Wait for this to come up for a second. Lord knows you always have to wait for something with a darn computer, especially whatever they provide for doing that kind of job, because it's never that great of a computer, man. They're not terrible computers either when you actually take a look at them, but they kind of leave them pretty bare bones for you. I did some work from home stuff, and I've been in a call center before, but cubicle life just isn't for me. as far as the call center goes. And then again, I was doing pretty good doing work from home, but I just don't like the anxiety of being on the phone. I'm good at being on the phone and I can deal with that okay, but I don't like the anxiety of it. Ooh, I didn't even pack that. But yeah, honestly, Kaldar, I do think that streaming should help you with that. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I've only been able to like bring up your stream and haven't been able to actually type in it, right? Um, but I see you there talking and narrating what you're doing, commenting on what part of the game you're doing. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That right there is one of the best ways to fill dead air. Is just that same thing where like when you're about to go into a new dungeon in fucking Fantasy Star, or when you're um or any kind of that thing when you're jumping from place to place on, it was Assassin's Creed you were playing yesterday. I didn't actually, again, I didn't chime in and ask, but you were playing. What were you playing yesterday? I think it was yesterday. All my days kind of run together. But yeah, just that thing, just talking along while no one's talking back is a great practice for that dead air time. You'll get better at it, man. I know you will. Again, I think you're doing a great job of that. Origami 2, after the upsetting game of Mutant League Football. I remember Mutant League Football being pretty rough. But honestly, I was never big on most sports games. Yeah, the Origami 2, I think so. It looked nice, looked new. And honestly, you are doing a great job on your streams. Like I said, filling that dead air on stream. So just kind of think of it that way when you're on the phone at work. Just same idea, but instead of playing a video game, you're looking through stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. No problem. I'm here for you, bud. I love tuning into your streams. I love hanging out for a while. I love talking in the chat. It's, it's one of the things that I like doing in general with most people, but I pretty much anytime I notice that you're streaming, I like to bring it right up. I know what it's like not having a whole lot of viewers, so I really, you know, I see you down there a lot of the time, and although I see you up there a lot of the time too, Chef and Haters and everybody always coming in, and the whole retro gang, they're there supporting, and that's friggin' awesome. I'm always glad to see them popping a bunch of viewers in for you too. But yeah, that's like I said, I like tuning in to all the streamers that I like watching. I maybe follow a few too many to actually be able to keep up with everybody, so I have to be really careful not to follow, you know, too many people all at once because it's hard to keep up with everybody. But like I said, I definitely love tuning into your streams as soon as I see them come up. I'm usually there. Even if I'm not chatting, I'm usually there. And that's the other thing too. Like, I'll tab just about everybody when I'm not streaming. I'll just open a different browser tab for each different person. But when I like when you're streaming, and again, when you do that, you leave most everybody muted, right? Except for the one person that you're watching at the time. But when your streams come up, I just leave you on unmute. Like I just leave the sound going. I usually don't tune out for a while. I do find myself having to run out every now and then doing deliveries and stuff, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing that. Hopefully, I can hit affiliate sometime soon and try to make a good go at making, turning this into a career type of deal. But, uh, and I mean, it comes and it goes doing the food deliveries. They, some weeks, they're really good. There's not too many people working and there's lots of people ordering. But then there are weeks where there just aren't a lot of people ordering food, or there are weeks where there are lots of people working. So even if a lot of people are ordering food, you don't get that many orders. So it's kind of tough to pay the bills with that, but it's not necessarily going to be any easier paying the bills, you know, making money streaming, especially that, like I said, I haven't even hit affiliate yet. So I'm getting there. We're almost there. 17 more. I'm pumped. I'm not super high energy for this stream, but I'm fucking pumped, man. I never ever considered it a possibility to be able to stream before, or to like affiliate and or get monetization or anything like that. So I never really like saw making money doing this as a possibility. So it's pretty cool that it finally feels like it could be, but I have to wait and see. We're getting there. I'm not too far away on TikTok either. Another 1,000 or so followers, which actually collect a lot faster. Like, because of the ridiculously like overstimulated way that people interact on TikTok, you can actually make followers really, really quickly. Um, Although for me, especially that I've been putting a lot of focus on Twitter and streaming here on Kick, um, there's been a lot like I haven't been able to interact on TikTok as much, so those numbers have kind of stagnated. But if you're really putting like a straight focus on TikTok, you can make 5,000 followers, right? And it's 1,000 followers to live stream on TikTok, and then by 5,000 followers, it's essentially like getting affiliate. Then people can subscribe, and you can get a cut of that revenue. But again, I also don't know how everything works. I'm not super familiar. I'm learning most of this as I'm going along, especially that like for the last 2 years of streaming, I never considered it a possibility, so I didn't go learning too much. I didn't do a whole lot of networking like I'm doing now. I'm still not doing any collaborating, but I'm mostly just using my laptop as an excuse for not collaborating. Um, Again, it will actually be difficult to stream and play games on PC at the same time, which is mostly why I'm using my consoles, even though I mostly stream retro games off of my consoles anyway. But my computer is so overworked from streaming on multiple platforms. I don't know if that actually makes a big difference or not, but because I'm streaming on multiple platforms, the streaming takes up all of my computer's processing. And therefore, I just don't have enough space on the games. Plus, the graphics card that's in it is a little older now at this point. Pretty much just like on the edge of no longer being supported like altogether. So it's yeah, it doesn't quite do as great with the video games even when I'm not streaming. So it's tough to collaborate with people right now. But I'd like to get more collaboration done because I feel like that's another thing that will really help with growth. Actually, be able to make a career out of it. At least play some Goose Goose Duck or something, because I'm sure I can find enough people on Kick that are playing that I should be able to find some streamers that are cool to chill with and hopefully not too, I don't even know how to describe it because I don't like calling it things like butthurt and that kind of stuff, but it, Among Us and Goose Goose Duck and games like that in general can be rather contentious. People can get very upset over the smallest things, and not to say that it's not justifiable, but at the same time, we're all just playing a game, guys. Like it's at the end of the day, it is okay, and sometimes we're just using like even to the sense where it feels like, oh, that person did something that was so shitty, and it's like, yeah, it's the game, like, and kind of part and point of the game as well. Um, but it, a video game is a great outlet to use as being able to get certain more undesirable tendencies as a human being out through fantasy, right? Kind of like D&D, where same kind of aspect in role playing. But the thing just being is that, like, just because someone is acting like that in a video game does not mean that's the way that they believe in conducting themselves day to day with other people. Sometimes it does. You know, everybody's different, but it's important that people try to remember that when they're playing those types of games. That, like, just because they did that really shitty thing in this video game that pretty much asks them to do that, like, it you know, it's not necessarily that they meant to be a shitty person or are a shitty person, but just that in that moment, that's what the game called for, and that's what the situation called for. And that's a big thing too, is that oftentimes these situations where people get upset, it's meant to be funny. Like, it is more that fact that, like, through this characterization, we've created kind of a funny situation. And again, it can be genuinely offensive sometimes, or upsetting and that kind of thing. And it's not to say that there's anything wrong with being upset, but it's just remembering that it is just a game. That's awesome, man. I like playing multiplayer games, but I was just always so old fashioned with video games and growing up with retro games and pretty much just sticking to retro games that I just, for me, multiplayer games are played on a couch. You know, they're not, and a split screen. They're not played with over the internet. So I mean, and I've gotten way more comfortable with that over the years. But I was one of those weird people that was so against online playing for no good reason, right? Like, I didn't like it, even though it was pretty great, honestly. So for some reason, my chat box is like lightning fast. I gotta just get it to stay up, at least halfway up. Um, I'll learn to adjust things a little better here soon enough. But that's awesome, Kaldar, because I mean, I'm and that Goose Goose Duck is a free to play game on 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 Steam. Again, it's a rough one. Like, it's important to remember that, like, it's a game that's about betraying people and lying and pretending to be something you're not. So it's just it requires people to do some pretty shitty things, right? And that's why a lot of people have trouble playing them. A big reason that I actually don't get to play them very often myself is that, like, no one in my direct friend circle, not no one, but not enough people in my direct friend circle even like would even want to play the game. Like, most of them, as soon as I mention playing Goose Goose Duck or Among Us, they're like, no, I will not fucking play that game. Yeah, no, they can be really fun. I mean, again, I grew up with, even just to the fact that, like, outside of video games, I was definitely one of the few kids in my age group that, like, dug old board games and old video games and stuff, and not like a whole lot, like, still just mainstream classics. I don't mean like going into obscure board games and stuff. And like I said, I've told you in your chat, but I've never actually gotten to play D&D. Although I I could easily, that one, unlike Among Us or Goose Goose Duck, I could get the friends together to play D&D, but I never have. But I have enough friends that are into it that I believe we could put a campaign together. But that's another thing too. I always liked the idea of being a DM, but it's a lot of work, and I don't know. But I like theatrics and that kind of stuff. So I like the idea of getting to, like, control the story and run the show and kind of, make a show out of it. Played the Thief one time. They did not like my comment about how much you are charging me to do that. They killed me. Yeah, that's rough. No honor among thieves. It's a shame, really. And it's not to say that it can't be. And that's why I say, like, you're playing a game, you're playing a game. Your character, right? And that's one thing that I like about role playing is that like it's a little easier for people to kind of understand that it's like, yeah, dude, like I'm playing a role. But the point being is you have to play that role too, right? Like you can't let it go into real. Like even when someone's doing something really shitty, you can't start getting great character and getting genuinely upset. Which yes, your role playing character would probably be upset in that situation, but it's important to remember that it's your role playing character that's supposed to be upset, not you, right? And that's a big thing about any type of games with that kind of thing. You have to you have to keep all that in mind. That like that you are playing a character, and that's a funny way that I never really thought to look at it. But it's like you know what that's what makes Among Us and Goose Goose Duck and things like that RPGs. It does make them role playing games because you're playing a role. Like the whole time that you're there, you're. I mean, that's one thing that's great about Goose Goose Duck is that you don't have to mod it to have all the crazy roles that you would get if you modded Among Us. You just have the roles are already all there. And that's the point. You're playing a role. Like you have tasks to do. You have a certain characterization to keep about you. Like everybody's trying to look innocent, right? The innocent don't want to get killed for nothing, and the actual like imposters or ducks, they, they're trying to act innocent because they want to kill everybody. They don't want to get caught, right? But no, I love those games. I love watching those games. I love the chaos. I love people fucking with each other. I love the lying. I love the deceit. But again, as a video game, if these were actual people interacting with each other and acting the way they do in this game, yeah, it really wouldn't be very cool. But because it's a video game and it's just these hilarious cartoon beans or cartoon geese going around killing each other, like, it's pretty funny. I love it. But that's the point. There's a place for it, right? And it's good that there's a place for it. There should be a place for it because it'd be better that people get that kind of stuff out of their system if it exists there. And if they can get it out, then they hopefully shouldn't have those kinds of behaviors in the real world. But again, it's important to learn and to teach that clear distinction between what is the video game and the role that you're playing while playing that video game and yourself, right? And you got to make sure that yourself doesn't get too involved. Tell you what, myself can be a pain in the ass. Ooh-wee. Now then, back to this here story where later on we're making our actual escape. Okay, break time's over. You must now do your part. Relax, Stumpy, we're ready and willing. Stumpy, I shall take that as a compliment. Okay, everyone happy? Any nagging anxieties, frustrations? Needs to cry? No? Alright then, let's go. Ready, set, go. Well, see you at the mall. Don't take too long. Kick Calabash, kids. I don't know what Calabash is, but let's do's it. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. How about this way? Alright. You hear something? Nah. Why, you bored? I can go smack a prisoner around and liven the place up. That'll make plenty of noise. Yeah, how about that funny-looking kid with the sissy hair? Yeah, he'll squeal nicely, especially when I kick him in the business. But I was just jeering him. Why am I stinger again? Why, he's loose. You were saying something about the business? Ooh, yeah. This is gonna be funny. There's two of us and one of you. You're going down, kid. I think something's wrong with your math. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Just a couple of puny creatures and a slave bust their heads. Grr, slave no more, mongrel. Attack! Yes, please. Wonder if Jirna has any summon. Sweet Miss F. I don't think she does. Anyway. Bang, she doing some damage, yo. Get this guy out of the way, shall we? Holy fuck, Jirna. She's a wrecking machine. One more ought to do it. Oh. Come on. Didn't quite get the 300 that time. Oh yeah, and that's I believe in that too. That like anybody can tell a story, and it does just kind of like even come down to finding your rhythm. A lot of the time, where once you get your thoughts in order, and then it's all coming out at a nice pace, then it really works easy. But yeah, no, I agree with that. I think that, and again, I understand not minding the work either. I'm not a big work guy. Not gonna lie, I have a hard time doing a lot of leg work for stuff. I know that it takes hard work for things, and I like to put the work in, but I usually try to find a way to streamline the work as much as possible. If you played all I would need is like two more people and I could run a D&D session over Discord. I think that'd be super fun. I don't necessarily know anybody right offhand. I could check with my buddy Eric. He definitely is a great guy that fucking loves D&D, and he's done some campaigning before. I know. I don't know. I don't think he's done any DMing, but I know he's campaigned before. And again, I mean, you'd all have to go easy on me because it'd be my first time, and that's another thing too. I'd have to get dice. I'd have to fucking like I don't have enough. Second edition, I could help with character creation. Oh, that's awesome. Because again, it's like I said, just overall being my first time, it's the type of thing that definitely I need like some help with. But yeah, no, I'd definitely be down. I don't know if I'll do so good finding people to play over Discord. Like I said, I know enough people that I could like sit down at a table with in my local area, but not too many people. Most of them are like me, and they're not very like techie in the first place. And I shouldn't say techie because like I'm pretty handy with a computer and that kind of stuff, but it's just the sense that like I'm not like super interactive on things like social media and just overall keeping communication and that kind of thing. But yeah. You know, I got some emotes made, but I can't even select my emote. Oh, I can, but I'm in my own screen. Look at that. If I'm distance away, I have a hard time keeping in touch. I'm set DM Chief. Have been for a long time. Yeah, that's awesome. No, I mean I fucking I love like I said, I've always loved the idea of it and video games in general. Like I've I've always been one for like really getting into a video game and like immersing myself in it. Um, and that's kind of something that is required for me to even really like a video game. Um, but yeah, no, I always so the idea of role playing like made sense to me, and I definitely did it as a kid, like just in the way that like we played was just like running around outside pretending to be some video game characters or something, right? Like role playing that whatever situation we came up with in our imagination. So, like I said, it's not entirely foreign to me. It's just not something that I've ever done or am I necessarily even fully comfortable with, right? And again, I'm more than willing to play the game, try and fucking get comfortable with it. But even just the idea of role playing, especially knowing that I'm not even quite as imaginative and creative as I was as a kid. Like I certainly am still like in my head, but like outwardly and in the things that I do, like I'm not even as much of a performer as I was when I was younger. Like I used to be like a real ham and a real character, you know, really did like the whole thing. So I'm pretty comfortable with performing as a whole, but just not super practiced at it. Even even here doing my streams, I just try to like genuinely hang out. I can get a little hyper, but I generally try not to like lay on extra mustard, right? I'm just trying to be genuine on camera, playing video games in my own weird procrastinative way, as you may have noticed by how little we move forward in this game. But again, I'm having a great time talking with you too. So, and we made it tonight. Did not have a lot of video games. Yeah, no, and that's and I get that, like not having a lot of video games, because like don't get me wrong, they had the video games, right? There's a reason that even though I'm a younger guy, I'm a lot more retro in my video game selection, is mostly just because we were never a well-to-do family. My parents still worked very hard and provided for us very well, but we were not a well-to-do family, and things like getting new systems were not really a possibility. The first system that I ever bought myself, and like right around release, it wasn't the day of release, but it had just been released, was the Nintendo Wii, right? I didn't, we just didn't have, I always had way older video games. When everybody else was getting N64s and PlayStations because that was coming out, my brother was kind enough to get his younger, but my older brother and I are Sega Genesis. And that's where it all kind of took off. But from there, it was all secondhand stuff and that kind of thing. And it would always be right late. I was playing PlayStation when everybody was just about done with PlayStation 2 and Xbox, right? Like the Xbox 360 and everything was coming out and all that stuff. I've always been behind on video games. Like I said, I got the Nintendo Wii right around launch, but that's about it. And it wasn't the first game system I bought myself. It was just the first like current one that I had bought, like kind of as it was released. First one I ever bought myself was a GameCube, which I love the GameCube, but it's just another example of like Nintendo's excessive cheapness for child exploitation. But anyway, and I don't just mean like price wise or like the hardware that they put into things, like the cost of the fabrication. I even just mean like cheapness of story, and writing in general, just so that you can keep a property fresh for a newer generation over and over and over and over again, and essentially not have to come up with anything new or creative, which kind of bugs me. The same way that copyright bugs me. One of the biggest reasons that copyright bugs me at all is just because it it doesn't imply, but it allows for a creative laziness in having an overabundant security in your creative property, and I think it would be, and I think that leads to an overall stifling of creativity as a whole, where people are afraid to steal ideas from other people, get cease and desist or lawsuits based on properties that they're not even familiar with or that kind of thing. So it's just, I don't like what it does to the creative mind to have such legal restrictions on creativity, and I don't like what it does for the successful creative, where it's like, yes, like you have this fantastic property and it should be protected in some way. I'm not saying that there shouldn't be security for someone's creative property, but just that it's way too much security on someone's creative property right now. But I'm not an authority on any of this knowledge, so I could be completely misinformed and I have the complete wrong idea. So I don't know. I have 7 brothers. We had the Atari, man. I love the Atari. She's a crude one, but I love an old Atari. My buddy Jeff, he has an Atari and some Atari games, but I don't know. I mean, we've never fired it up, so like while I was over or anything like that, so I have no idea if he like runs it or not. But also I should finish what. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little half stoned here, so I'm kind of like getting off track. Uh, my mom would not let us have it hooked up all the time. Yeah, no. Honestly, that was the same thing with the Sega when we first got it. I think that lasted for like 3, maybe 4 years, and then like I was so hooked on video games that my parents couldn't even keep from it. But yeah, couldn't have it hooked up all the time, so we couldn't play it all the time. Aunt get us an NES. I got my first job. I got my Genesis. We got married in 2000. I got my first CPU. And let me tell you, man, what a dream that is, right? Holy cow. I love consoles, and I'm gonna love consoles forever. It's not to shit on consoles. But once you've really got like a good working fucking PC, fuck consoles, dude. Like, oh my god. Oh man, I can't even like. And don't get me wrong too, because we're also getting to a point in technology where most of the improvements that really came from having a PC don't really matter that much anymore anyway. But like struggling for years on Skyrim on PS3, playing it over and over and over again, and then just the load times getting terrible, so not having to keep autosave off, and then of course having to go old school with your saving and remembering to save at key and important moments, save early, save often, the drill. But we man, like, and then you play it on PC and it's like, who the fuck cares, man? That bitch just runs, like it just goes, like, and I love it so much that like all of my massive games just fucking fly, like a dream when you have everything running good. But again, my computer's getting old and in rough shape, so it's been a little while since she's run like that. But again, when you have a well-running computer, holy cow. I have stole ideas from toys that I used to play with. Oh hell yeah. You get that inspiration from everything that you ingest, whether it's the objects that you have in your home, whether it's the media that you ingest through music, art, fucking television, movies, like it all comes from somewhere. And that doesn't mean that it's not creative, right? But it all comes from somewhere. We have to draw that experience from somewhere to be able to concoct it into something creative, right? So for my campaign, I have a race called Beasts of Battle. Oh yeah. You know that there's a new Atari? So like, do you just mean like the mini, or do they actually have like a well-working new console for carts? Because that's the only reason I didn't get it. Like, I was excited for the NES Classic and the SNES Classic until I found out the carts. Well, and I think they were in the NES Classic, like the original. I think you can use carts, but the SNES Classic doesn't run carts or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but eventually I was just like, nah. But when I found out that the Sega Flashback, not the Sega Genesis Mini, but the Sega Genesis Flashback. You can actually run your old carts on it too, as well as the emulation that runs through it. So that thing's the bomb. I love my Flashback. I'm on my second one. First one burnt out on me, and now I'm on to the second. It was PlayStation memory card. Oh, dude, memory cards were a pain. Memory cards were a real pain. The thing though is that by the time the PS2 was just ending, and mind you, right around the time memory cards were just ending, we were starting to get some of the big ones, right? And of course, they don't seem very big today by today's standards, but like we were just starting to get like gigabyte, fucking 2 GB, 5 gig. Like we were starting to get bigger memory cards, but then memory cards didn't matter anymore because we were all moving on to the next fucking generation. Which again, I'm not one that was ever like right on the cusp of changing with the new generation, so I'm well aware that it like sticks around for a little bit, but the market itself pulls away from it, right? So even though these memory cards exist, they're a little harder to find because it's not like every company is making these larger memory cards, right? But it's a problem that was kind of solved a little later on. And then of course nowadays you can always find third party, right? If you want to run an actual PlayStation and you want to just have memory upon memory upon memory, like you can get fucking, I'm sure you can get a fucking terabyte fucking memory card for a PlayStation. Like if you look hard enough online, you'll probably find it. But yeah. No, they have a new console. It was released when the Xbox 10 and PlayStation 5 were released. Oh yeah. That's cool. I didn't know about that, and I'd like to look into that. So, like, what exactly are they running as a new console? Because has Atari even made a game in God knows how long? And of course, Atari would just be a reconstruction of what formerly was, right? Because the company as a whole had still found a dissolving during that video game crash there for a bit. I know they still exist as like they never stopped existing as a name, as a company, like as a brand. Um, but again, like you look into the history of it, like the people that were Atari essentially dissolved from the company long ago. But that is cool. I definitely want to check out the new Atari. Pretty crazy to think that they have. And again, I would just love that. One thing that I really made me really sad was the Turbo Graphics Mini, which is of course a, a, an upscaled Turbo Graphics to run HDMI into your TV. It doesn't run carts, which is like that's one that like I've always wanted a Turbo Graphics. I still remember the Turbo Graphics commercials, like in Blazing Laser commercials, like I've always wanted a Turbo Graphics 16 so bad. So bad. I've played Blazing Lasers, just not on a Turbo Graphics. An Atari VCS. That's very cool. And I like a lot of weird and obscure stuff too. There's a GameCube that I learned about that I would love to get my hands on, but it's nearly $10,000. It's almost 5,000 to buy one for parts. So one that doesn't work, but that you can just buy for parts, is nearly $5,000. It's a GameCube that was made by Panasonic, and it was only available in Japan. And it's the only GameCube that has a DVD drive. Um, so it actually plays DVD, which is pretty nice. Um, and I'd love to get my hand on one of those someday. My hands on one of those someday, because I love the GameCube, I really do. But at the same time, I'm not exactly in a hurry to get more Nintendo products. Um, I don't hate Nintendo or anything, but I just don't care a whole lot for Nintendo. Kind of the same way I feel about Disney. Like, I don't want to give them any more money than I'm just going to naturally give them. I don't need to seek out their product. Um, well, and again, that's in good condition. Again, a Panasonic fucking GameCube is nearly $10,000. It's like 9,000 something just for one that works. Like, forget whether it's in good condition or not. Just working is almost $10,000. What do you mean that's electronic? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, yeah. And I get that. I get that entirely. But at the same time, like, don't get me wrong, dude. The tech in that Panasonic GameCube is not worth $10,000. Not even close. Like, it's really like it's the demand, right? Just like collectibles, and just like why, an aircraft carrier in good condition is going to fetch $5,000, right? It is because people want it, right? And that's the same. It's the same deal with the Panasonic GameCube. It is not worth that much. Like, it is. There's no fucking way. Like, I could see it being like $1,000 retail, and that's why I say, like, the it's the demand. It's the fact that so many people want this bugger, and like I said, even when someone has one, they're willing to pay nearly $5,000 for a broken one for parts. Crazy. And honestly, like, if I had one, yeah, like, if I had enough money to just buy a Panasonic fucking GameCube, then I probably got enough money to buy a broken one for parts. So if it ever broke, it's like, yeah, I'd rather spend half and just fix it. Again, I'm not like savvy on the internet and the communication on the internet and stuff, but like circuitry, that kind of stuff, I enjoy tinkering. Not very good at it, but I like to learn. I like to take the time to learn before I break it. That took some time to learn, let me tell you. The neighbors are playing some music upstairs, and it's got a really good bounce to it. I know you can't hear it, but I'm fucking vibing. All right, I know there's a video game to play, but I'm having fun hanging out. So much fun, in fact, I'm gonna get a donut. Seriously, this tune that they're playing upstairs, fucking banging. They're immigrants, mostly from Ukraine, so it's a completely different music from what I'm used to listening to, and I love it. That's one thing when I was learning just a little bit of music theory. I don't like know a lot about music theory, but when I was learning a little bit of music theory, just learning that other parts of the world use completely different music systems was such a cool realization to me that it was like, oh, that's awesome. And that's why I and it explained to me why I like music from other cultures so much. So like I like the way that it's so different from what I'm used to hearing, and on a mathematical and artistic way. Pretty great. Mm. Pathetic. Let's hope the rest of the way out is this simple. Is it ever? Well, no, but there's a first time for everything. Let's move. You said it, Jirna. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Whew, coast is clear in here. For the moment. She's right. Come on, Stinger. That second chance. What can I pick up? Normal. Excite. Ooh, a bow. Ooh, new battle. And it's like new metal. Okay, so we need a sword. Drop the ranger sword. And drop the bow. That ought to do for that. I'm gonna figure out the arm. Okay. Clearly I've got to drop some shit to be able to pick it up. Okay, drop armor. Drop gauntlet. And drop. Pick out the armor. Oh, she can't even wear it. He can't even wear it. Who the hell can wear this shit? That's a lot of dit. That is good armor. What the fuck, dude? Why can't any of you wear this shit? That sucks. I'm keeping it. I don't care. That's stellar armor. Compared to anything that I've seen in the game so far. The Atari VCS went down on the Atari webpage. It was like $4.99. Now it's $2.99. Beautiful. I've not seen other consoles that allow you to do this upgradable hardware and open customizable PC experience in TV or desktop via almost any operation software with Linux. Nice. I like that. And especially because like the strength of it is definitely going to be in being able to reverse to older Atari games, but also be able to play newer games. Like, and running through a PC, like through an operating system, definitely seems like a smart way to pull that off. I don't know that much about computers, but that sounds pretty dope. God, that sounds crazy. So what the fuck am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing. Not gonna lie. We couldn't go this way. Can we hit any of these levers? No. Can't for anybody else. So we just gotta keep going and busting skulls. Alright, so I guess I'll check the rooms just to make sure there aren't other people. Seems like a smart thing to do. Way year 2 PlayStation 5 will be a paperweight, and you will need to buy a new console for a new game. Yeah, I mean, in general, that's how they tend to run a lot of that stuff. But at the same time, you have to remember, like, Google Stadia, or Stadia, or however you freaking say it, that was like a complete failure, where it offered a very, very good gaming experience and excellent portability. Like, there was a lot to be said about how well they were pulling off that streaming. It blew me away. Like, it absolutely blew my mind that they pulled the plug on Stadia when they did, instead of advertising that they had pretty much the only running version of Cyberpunk 2077. Because it was right at release that they pulled the plug on the Stadia. And like I said, there was this big fiasco with even PlayStation Store and everything over 2077, and it's like, instead of saying that you're axing Stadia, why not give it one last try and be like, hey, the game works over here, because it did. I don't know, it was so weird, man. And I like the Stadia. I enjoyed playing it quite a bit. I liked the game selections. I had purchased quite a few games, which they refunded everything. Google did. Even though they did like fully shut that down, it got to the point where now there's no playing it whatsoever. They refunded everything. They refunded the controllers, the Chromecast Ultras, all the games that were purchased. They were fucking really cool about it. What you gotta do? Ethical. Alright, so these guys are okay. Oh, that guy's fine. Or is he? Do I need to kill him? What's going on? And I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that that they even shot for the systems this generation to be a little more compatible and modifiable. Not like a PC, nothing like a PC, but just easier access to hard drive and that kind of stuff. I don't follow things closely, but I know that was stuff that they were talking about. I don't know if they ended up doing it. Again, you can only upgrade it so much. But that's kind of true of a PC too. Of course, there's always new upgrades coming out. That's good. Yee, don't hurt me, I give up. Alright, enough. Down here. Right, this we've been in this. We've been in all these. I'm just looking for guards. I'm supposed to be cracking skulls, trying to make sure I'm doing it. Still no one in the war room. Still just a cook in the mess hall. Sweet and sour perk steak tonight, masters, with tangleris and lake eel salad. Lovely. Thank you. Sounds delectable. Uh-oh. It's General Progress. How flattering. You remember my name. Good. Soon you will be screaming it at the top of your lungs. Unless you would like to beg for a mercy killing. Guess again, ugly. This time you're going down. I'm afraid not. I'm going to kill you and torture your women. Your skull will make a fine spittoon. Enough of this. For the Orgta! For victory! Get 'em. Gage. Oh shit, that was not a lot of damage. Magic. Do we have any magic? Rake Wrath? Where's Rake Wrath? It'd be really great if there was a prescription. Damn! Jirna's like super weak against these guys. It's a shame none of the bosses have like anything to fucking talk about. Like they're so weak. And these battles are so like unclimactic. Ugh. There he goes. Choke on your lifeblood, traitor. Guys, there's a whole bunch of troops around here. Bring them on. I am ready. The traitor Pogris is dead at my feet. Come on, Girona, we can't beat an army. He's right. Unless you really want to commit suicide, you'll come along with us. Screw this, I'm out of here. Girona, why throw it all away now? We still have a war to win. We need your help. Very well, War Sister. I will come with you. Will you two hurry up? We're coming. Uh-oh. To arms, intruders! They've killed the general, get them! I sure hope this thing works. It'll be a short trip if it doesn't. You want me to get into that? Now who's being suicidal? We don't have time for this, shut up and get in. They're attacked. They're getting away. Attack, attack. Woo, that was too close. It ain't over yet, monkey boy. What's that supposed to mean? That is not. Can we not? Can we just not? It means we got a lot of dirt to get through. And if we fail, look at it this way. We'll be buried in style. You had better succeed. And if I don't, you will be the first to die. Right. Next up, Arcos. He gets it. Boy, they put some thought into that. I guess the maps themselves are separated by discs. Is that how it works? I'm not like super familiar with like multi-disc games. Most of the time I didn't have the patience to make it to the second disc, let alone if it had four. Um, but the idea of seeing maps, like the actual map itself being the other disc, which makes sense on a space level. Yeah. Didn't this was like right before more of the like better gaming computer tech kind of became more mainstream, but like um Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, I think it was, on PC was like 6 discs. It's nuts. But yeah, 8 discs, that's crazy. Neverwinter Nights 2. Neverwinter. Isn't that from the Forgotten Realms? Yeah, fucking right. I love the Forgotten Realms, man. And I mean, that's all born of a D&D campaign too, right? So, fucking dope. Um, but yeah, my brother's a huge R.A. Salvatore fan, or Salvatore, however you say it. I don't know, but he's a big fan. He's read most of the books, if not all of them. I don't keep up on my brother's reading, but home sweet home. Apunzi, it's beautiful. Apunzi sky. God, that one's so good. Huh? Where in the filthy grime is Irie? Look, up in the sky. I don't see nothing. It's so bright, my visor barely shields my eyes. Well, if you keep looking, you'll eventually see it up there. They're sacred pollen alive. They've gone and pulled a Controversy 3. Terrific, we're stuck here. Cheer up, Lou. Last time we visited Irie, things seemed just fine. They let you and Irie? Now I know they've gone off the deep end. Very funny, laughing boy. If you'll excuse us, we've got business to attend to. Well, excuse me, princess. I don't like most of his books. I like one of his books called Cleric and Katch. I'm not familiar with that one. But again, like I said, my brother's the RA fan, and he's read most of the books, so I'd imagine he's probably read it, but I don't know if he's read that one because I never read it. Most of his books, yeah, with Drizzt, for sure. I don't like that character. I feel he's overrated. Yeah, and that's understandable. It's really understandable, man, because like the way people can get about something when they're fans, like when they're like fanatics and super fans about stuff, can be really shitty, you know, and it makes it feel like the character, you know, like it's easy to associate that to the character itself, but at the same time, Dritz's design is like, and I don't mean like just like the description of his appearance, but I mean like the entire character creation, the entire backstory, and not even to go into like how like any details of it, but just the aspect of how creative it is, how kind of all over the place it is. But then to also have other characters that aren't nearly, you know, the same character, like they're still completely different. Somehow there's so many crazy creative ideas in this one character that you could think that it's too much for a character and that there's not even any more creative ideas to be had. Still makes other really cool characters. Because that's another thing too, is that like, yes, Drizzt is definitely the main focus of R.A. Salvatore's writing. That is without question. But especially the characters that Drizzt has along with him a lot of the time are fucking fantastic. A lot of the protagonists, like alongside, are just wonderful. Wolfgar is a riot. Regis the leprechaun, like, I mean, come on, man. Like, some of that stuff is just so cool. And again, I'm not even a big fan. I've never even read a whole R.A. Salvatore book, right? But my brother's like been like, here, just read this part, read this chapter, read this section. And it's kind of like when a buddy shows you a fight scene in an anime, right? They kind of just cut to the best part and they're like, here, check this out. You know? then maybe you'll like it. And like I said, I've definitely like I have an appreciation for how creative the character of Drizzt is. Again, I'm not a fan, like I'm not any hyper fan of it at all. I can't even call myself an R.A. Salvatore fan, but it's still, I find it to be such a cool and creative character. I love those dual scimitars. Dual scimitars. Sick. Like, I don't know. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. Honestly, the way that RA describes a scene is kind of nutty. Like especially for me and my brother's brain, like it does a really good job of painting a picture, and it is almost like watching an anime. Like a fight scene in an R.A. Salvatore book just creates that in my mind, where it's like this fantastic fucking fight that you're just seeing going on. It's all cinematic and people are flying. Wolfgar's sticking people's heads in the wall. Fucking love that shit, man. But like I said, I've only read a couple of excerpts from some of the books. I got my brother one of his books for for Christmas one year. I think it was the Crystal Shard. Yeah, no, don't remember. And actually, so I believe it was like a Crystal Shard book that like involved the three books like it had all three of the books involving the crystal shard, like that story arc. That'd be cool. I do know that like there's for one there's been quite a few great Forgotten Realm games. I've even got a disc for a PC one that I've never tried. That I should probably try one of these days. Um, but I know they got quite a few stellar games. I believe that at least one or two movies, if not being like Forgotten Realm properties, were at the very least like very inspired by Forgotten Realm. And that's the other thing too. I'm not super well versed or familiar with Forgotten Realm either, right? Like I love it and I really appreciate everything that's done in such an amazing creative project. Because, you know, RA's a one of many, many authors in the Forgotten Realm, right? Like but that's the only one I'm really familiar with. I, I've I've read excerpts from other Forgotten Realm books, but I can't remember the name of the author. Um, but it's yeah, I could see there being a movie out there somewhere that maybe people just are sleeping on, right? And we're not all like super aware of. Those tend to happen. Sleeper hits happen from time to time. I'm not. I don't know one, but you know, we might be able to find one if we look. I think they're playing some Tom Waits up there. And these guys have excellent taste in music. I love my upstairs neighbors. And I hope they never think that it bothers me. Because again, I can look at my mic feed. I can tell that like they're not bothering my stream. They're not, you know, bothering it. They don't need to worry about bothering me. I love this shit. Ooh, that's grimy. Forget the stank. That's a whole other level. Fucking Tom Waits invented this shit. Just gooey, gunky grime in your fucking veins. Ah. I guess grunge had a pretty good feel on that kind of stuff too. I don't know. A lot of people like to call Neil Young the godfather of grunge. I don't know, man. Tom Waits is a pretty grungy guy, but at the same time, I don't. I'm not like again. I'm not really the fanatic type of anybody, but like I don't really know who technically hit the scene first, Neil Young or Tom Waits. My guess would be Tom Waits, but that would be a guess. I could easily be wrong. Douglas Niles is another good author. I think I've seen that name before. But that yeah, I've got to do more reading. But I've got so many books that I got to read already. I don't gotta read them, but I've just got so many books unread. I listened to a bunch on Audible. Not quite the same thing. Yeah, yeah, no, no. I was pretty sure that it was another Forgotten Realms author. And I like fantasy, but I also like I guess you could call it sci-fi, but I like when sci-fi is more of like about the psychological thriller, so it feels more real world, but it's still like fantasy and science fiction. Like John dies at the end, which they did make a movie about. I don't know. I wasn't super into the movie. And when I say that, I don't mean the movie was bad. I mean, I literally, when I was watching it, I wasn't that into the movie, so I didn't actually pay that much of attention, so I have no idea if it's good or not. But I really like the book. Which reminds me, did I ever give you your copy back, Jeff? Because I know I had your copy of John Dies at the End for a very long time. And I don't know if you're watching on Facebook at all, because none of my widgets allow me to tell. But you'll still pop up in my multi-chat on live stream, like on Streamlabs. I'll be able to see you there, and that's why I can see when you like. The alert doesn't come up, but I can see it in my mini. Alright, here's a video game needs played, I suppose. See if I care, primate. Go climb a tree or something. Well, as you wish. Thanks for helping us get home. Don't mention it, Chicky. That's a little misogynistic. What will you do now? I expect I'm gonna go wake up Clark and get to work on the old jalopy here. Never know when I'll need to make another hasty exit, especially up in this zoo. Well, good luck. If you need help, stop by the academy. Like I need help from that bunch of hacks. Ah, insufferable worm. Come on, guys. Let's get to the academy. Oh, we're finally all meeting back up at the academy. Gertie, get... That's not Gertie. Why am I... Scooter, get out of the dog. You're a cat. Why you're so damn fat? He's a fat cat. Yeah. I gotta be careful not to put my hat too far down. Because the camera's also kind of at a downward angle, so then you can't see my face at all. I'm not trying to hide. I really like this hat. Alright. Thanks again, so long. Hey. Yes? Thanks for helping me and Clark out down there. If you ever need us, same to you. Take care, friend. I like the steel drum. Boop, 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 boop. My oh my, what a gal. Clark, you chubbed out excuse for a drone. There's an expression for you. You're asleep on your feet again. Shape up. We got work to do, you bum. And so they went weary and worn back to the ancient abode of the Mag. Their hearts were light, for they knew they had won a great victory in Windhelm that day. Wildern, not Windhelm. They're not playing Skyrim. For a brief moment, they would rest. They would reveal in their success though their journey had really just begun. Seriously? God damn it, dude, how much longer? Ah, you made it. You sound surprised and a little disappointed. Nonsense, I'm delighted. The others have already returned. Please join them in the grand chamber after refreshing up in the guest quarters. Thanks, we'll be right there. It's been so long since we've seen our friends, even though I'm Jirana and she hasn't met them yet. Anywho, the circle is complete. We are all together again. Fortune has smiled upon us. And we have some new powerful allies. Our momentum is growing. It will be the undoing of the dog. Let's not jump the gun here, although I share your optimism. First, I would hear from the newcomers themselves, for that is our way. I'm Jirana, Orta, and freedom fighter for the from Pazum Wildern. I saved these two Arcosians' lives and escorted them here. Now, just a darn minute. Let it go, Stinger. Just give her a chance to talk first. I would join your cause. I offer you my skills as a warrior and sworn enemy of Hokum. We welcome you, Jirana. And you, Gadgeteer? This is Clement. We found it. Let me speak for myself, Head. I was sort of stuck in the ziggurat when those two stumbled along. That's an understatement. Hush. These two got me out of my bind and, well, convinced me to tag along. Can't say I have anything better to do, and it's not like we Gadgeteers don't have a common goal here. Welcome, Clement. We can definitely use your powerful grasp of machinery and technology. Yeah, well, here I am. Now that the introductions are over, we have something for you. Butlertron, the orb. Hand it to Helios. Helios, here is the object you desire. So as to speak. Thank you all. And what a splendid object it is. But we'll deal with this in a few moments. First, for you newcomers, I'd like to present Castelia, and myself, Helios. We are among the last of the Magi. Welcome. Ahem. Sorry. You should know that the crisis has worsened whilst you've been away. The Darklings are growing in numbers and power. The madness is affecting more and more of our coast. It's a mess out there. Folks are fearing for their lives. Mess out there, people. The dark, once forgotten, is now once on everyone's lips, in everyone's thoughts. Thus it is growing stronger, for this is how it propagates. The danger is now extreme. We need to assemble the final components of the spell of banishment. Well, cough it up. What do we need to do? He didn't mean literally. Geez, Helios, I didn't mean literally. I know, boy, just suffering from a touch of spleen. He'll be fine. Focus. We have one component, the orb. Now we need the two final components. The blood of the Mage King and the essence of chaos. Why not add an infinity hot dot? And that most elusive of geometric shapes, a square circle. This guy's coughing has some weird timing. I know these sound impossible, and obscure, and outright insane. Stinger. But they are obtainable. And these final components, when expertly blended, will deliver the final death stroke to the dark, who will be banished from our coast forever, over and out. And we shall again be free to live our lives in peace. Wait a second here. Blood of a Mage King? Aren't they all dead? Indeed. And the essence of chaos. One cannot distill something from nothing unless it already exists. Please listen. The essence of chaos exists. It is somewhere in Wildern. This is all we know. Further, we know that the tincture that we call blood of a Mage King exists. It lies in the far-off and ancient kingdom of Metaboline. Metaboline. I will go to Metaboline. I must go. Gee, Butlertron, get a grip, will ya? Why are you so fired up about this place anyway? It is mandated in my programming. Wesley. Well now. Will anyone else accompany our mechanical friend? Windleaf, Stinger, I must ask you, will you come with me? On many occasions you have asked me why I am like I am. In Metaboline you will find an answer, as will I. Please come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Butlertron, I've never seen you this adamant about anything. Of course I'll go. Yeah, alright, count me in. Just like old times. The boss, the babe, and the buckethead. Acceptable. We may leave. Now hang on a second. Let's make sure we're approaching this from the best angle. As I see it, you two have just come from Wildern, where the essence of chaos is stashed. You could be of value down there, don't you think? Well, maybe, but what about Butlertron? Be at ease, War Brother. There are times for tactical decisions and times for decisions of the heart. I am capable of leading any team in Wildern. I am Orbton. Be it Stinger and Windleaf, or the Elder and the Mechanic, we will succeed. Or we shall die trying. So go with your friend. Help him find what he seeks. Wildern will lie in capable hands. Well, far be it from me to turn down such a fine leader. Where you go, good lady, there Von Moon shall follow. Wildern, eh? That's where this hokum character is, right? Aye, that's true. I need to introduce him to the business end of my gun someday. Also, I don't know these other people, no offense. At least I know what the head can and can't do. Mostly can't. I thank you for that vote of confidence. I mean, he's just a head. There's a pretty long list of things that he can no longer do. So count me in, big gal. I can't let the head get all the glory. Well, sorry, bud, but the head's pretty great, so the head gets an awful lot of glory. Anyway. What have we here? Ooh. Oh. Well. Bit of a longer stream, but honestly, I'm digging it. Wow. Holy. So are you all okay with this, Helios? I just did that. I don't need to agitate more of it. That was too easy. Something's not right here. Or something is very right. I don't care which. We require haste, and that is precisely what we got. The two parties should leave immediately. It is cool that they do like a dual party system in this game as well, but I also haven't been like navigating back and forth through them, which I think they really wanted you to do, but I just went through one and then went through the other. Oh, that's quite good. Singer, Winleaf, and Butlertron, you must again seek the aid of the Gadgeteers and Carrion. They can transport you to Dantier using the floating city of Iris. There you shall seek out and explore the ancient ruins of Castle Metabelon. What you seek is there. You must have faith. We'll find it, or your money back. Eh? Forget it, Castelia. It's a pop culture thing. As for the others, it comes as some surprise that Kirk is alive somewhere in Wildern. Get out of town. We know that he had the essence of chaos in his possession when he was last seen. He was touting it as a holy relic of some kind. He either still has it or knows where it is. You will seek him out. You will convince him to hand it over to you. Just like falling off a log. Does anyone happen to have a spare shovel? It's a long way to Wildern. Something better, actually. Head to Irie Crater. The mole machine we rode up here in should still be there. Now you're talking, Blondie. The right tool for the job. So, we're all set? Good luck, all. We will be here upon your return. May we all find the strength we need to achieve our goals. We will focus our minds and our hearts, for that is our way. What you talking about, fool? You don't get to choose your party, Oh, that's a bit of fun. Now on. Meanwhile, in the fortress of Daman Hokum. It's about time. Report. My lord, despite considerable efforts, the agents of the Magi have made some progress. Progress? Progress? What is the meaning of this? Do recall, my lord, you didn't instruct me to eliminate them. Yes, never mind that. What have they done? It would appear that they have begun to collect the relics needed for the spell of banishment. Predictable. Utterly predictable. Fool. Only a mage king could cast that spell. Still, we should take steps. No? Mind your place, Driveler? Never forget who reigns here. Now, how many artifacts have they found? So far, they have but the orb and the codex. Somehow, that dimwit Gamethel managed to hide it from me, in spite of the pain. Sometimes I think you enjoy your work too much. I only live to serve them. At any rate, I believe they are out to recover the mage blood and essence next. Now that is good. Do they suspect we are onto them? Doubtful. They plod onward as if fully shrouded in secrecy and mystery. This is rich. Excellent. Return to Arcos. See to the operation of Dantril personally. It shall be done. They got lucky when dealing with that fool Pogris, but they'll never get past General Venal. He is most formidable, my lord, as vicious as he is greedy. Yes, but that could be his fatal flaw. My lord? Dispatch some of your best commandos to the northern reaches, just in case they slip by Venal. I don't want to contemplate what will happen if they reach the topiary. It will not happen, my lord. See to it that it doesn't. Leave me. Get out! They have done well, these fools. But their crusade ends now. All things come to those who wait. Come to me, little ones. Which party do you want to play first? That's tough. He wanted us to come, so let's get this chicken choked and get to coming. Let's see here. What? Do I really want to divvy shit up? That's a lot of hexite. Oh, gold. Wait a second. These guys are going to Wilder. These guys are going carry. So that makes more sense. The root striker arrows. I mean, Party B has all 30 slots used. Move something around. Probably be better used on that side anyway. What do you mean they got all 30 slots? Fuck out with that shit. No, they don't. Got one skirmisher arrow. Wait, they both have their slots full? Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to do about anything? You won't even let me drop. Alright, well, I guess I just can't really move it. Are you done distributing? That's all I can do. What do you mean? Am I done? Everybody's full. They're broken. Why is 0 my point? Alright. I want to check some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Clement. Ooh, Clement. Alright. Ah. Give it. Right. Partisan helm is of no use. Magic battle. Large rate. These guys were going this way. Holy Toledo. That's a few of you. I could have just used magic. Yeah. I was complaining about how you use magic. Magic. Some wonky animation. Tell. Me. Those. Woo! You're gonna gain a level and learn new spells. All heals, stout body, and sunstrike. Sunstrike. Here and see what this is all about. What's this all about? We gotta get way down here. Oh. There's the path. I feel like I timed that one pretty good. They say no, you just gotta fight some of all fear. Eat it. Those didn't even miss. Fucking raid. Where I was trying to come? I don't think this is where I was going. Yeah, this is where. Which one of you wants to hold this urn of order thing the Magi gave us? I don't want to break it. Something wrong, old man? Oh, I'm great. Swell. Just fabulous. Spit it out. That's probably the oldest mole on our coast. These things are brutal when they stall during a dig. Stall? You mean this might stop working before we get to Wildern? Yup. I don't think we have any choice. We always have a choice. No, we don't. We must enter. Come. Your funeral. Maybe. But I think not today. Not today. What's this? A bonehead convention? Then again, perhaps you have a point, mechanic. Great grimy tools of the heavens. Lou? This is Lou's machine? Well, well, well. What brought you from under your rock, Clement? You should talk, grease monkey. At least I got to stay on Arcos. When you two are finished puffing your chest, we need to get to Wildern. Like I'm gonna take you there. I've got better things to do. Let me put it to you this way. If you refuse, your better things will consist of being barely alive after the beating of the century. Since you put it that way, fine, saddle up. Oh, sacred Stamen, I must be losing my mind. I can't believe I'm letting him drive. Have faith, old man. If Jirna vouches for him, he must be of good character. Hardly. He's the only available option. Bloody hell. Come on already, we got a long trip to make here. I love that we got the steel drums back. Nice! That's awesome. I finally got some basic emotes up. They're not animated or anything, they're just little birds that do things. But I got some up. Oh! There we go again. But I'm excited to see them. Can't wait to check them out, man. Honestly, that's something that I love doing when I'm in someone else's chat. Is just going through their emotes and using their emotes. Oh, now I gotta put disc 2 back in. God, this is arduous. Is that the right word? Is that even the correct use of that word? I don't know. Yeah. No, that's, they don't need to be animated. It helps, but that's the thing. You put some that aren't animated on first, and then work your way up. Don't need to worry about having everything set up all at once. There's way too much of all of that. There's a lot of different things that you can do to make interaction on your stream a little more fun. Hold on. Oh yeah. No, I bought these assets too. I went and found something that kind of worked for me, and like my general, branding to my name. And like I said, just wanted like a basic set of emotes, just to have like that very base of interaction. Yeah, I just really love the popcorn one, and I noticed it a lot. There are quite a few streamers that don't have a popcorn one, and I don't know. It's kind of dumb, so I can understand people not being into it, and that's why they don't have a popcorn emote. But I don't know. I just always enjoy it when it's like, it's a great way of telling someone like I'm really enjoying watching it, and it tells them that like, hey, I'm not chatting, but I'm watching. I'm really enjoying it. Like this is popcorn worthy. You know? I don't know. I like it. We are in the garrison. This is bad? Yes. It is an enemy installation. What was Lou thinking? Hold it right there, all of you. Don't move. Uh-oh. Curious, this soldier is Orktod, not a Dargling. Your enemies serve you well, War Sister. I see you wear the runes of Orkta also. This is a good thing, right? Yes, strange one. It means you will not die today. Oh, is that so? Listen, pal. Relax, mechanic. He is right to be proud. He is Orkta. Yeah, well, can he bake? I do not think that matters. I have to report for duty. Hold sentry. I would know how this place came under the control of Orkta. Recently, General Pogras was assassinated. We think he was killed by his own men. Ha! Did I say something wrong? No, do continue. Once Pogras was dead, the Dargling troops went berserk and fled. Soon only a skeleton force remained here, a force we easily eliminated. I see. This is good news. The commander's office is within the caves. You should report to him. Capital thinking, youngster. You've been quite helpful. Anytime. Let's find the commander and get on with us. With us. Get on with us. Oh wait, this goes to the prison, doesn't it? Oh, but these are open. Oh. Yes? That's confuzzling. There's nothing in here. Yeah, no, I can agree with that too. And that's why I say, like, I did want to make sure that it, like, I like birds, you know, hence the Ace Bird name. So I, like, thought it would be an alright idea to have birds. Birds! It's a shame there wasn't a birds and beans one. Like, instead of eating popcorn, just eating beans. That would have been real personal. Alright. Yeah, and that's kind of more what I was thinking, but again, I do really like birds. Birds are great. That's here real quick. The Hall of No, can't talk. Can't talk. Man quarters. Commander, we bring a report. I am. Ah, yes, War Sister Jirana and our allies from Apunzi. You know of us? That I do, and of your great deeds. This base would not be ours were it not for you. I see. It took great courage to do what you did, slay Pogras in his lair. Well, the prisoners were rescued when we took the base. Prisoners we rescued when we took the base told of your valor. I'm impressed. I'll spare you the annoyance of an award ceremony and give these to you privately. The commander gives runes of the Orkta to the party. Now that we're officially back in business, you'll find these helpful when traveling. Many thanks, Commander. I am humbled by your trust and praise. Pardon me for interrupting the praise fest, but, yes? How goes the war? We have a mission to complete and we need some intel. While our ranks grow every day, there is a growing confidence since our victory here. The Darglings stationed here have been routed. Some of them escaped. No doubt, but the hunted and eliminated later, I presume, to be hunted and eliminated. For the most part, however, a few partisans remain. Sounds like the situation has changed drastically. Indeed. You mentioned a mission. What can I do for you? We need a boat. What for? What for? What purpose? An artifact we seek is at the end of the river. We must reach it quickly. I see. Unfortunately, we haven't a boat available. Many of them were taken by the enemy when we drove them from here. Those that remained were destroyed in a fire during the battle. Poor throat. This is unfortunate. We will lose precious time traveling by land. Be at ease. I shall have a new boat constructed. That'd be great, eh? We'd appreciate it. It will take some time. We will make it happen as quick as possible. Anything we can do to help while we wait? As a matter of fact, I knew he'd say that. And here I thought we'd get a rest. You should live so long, old man. The village of Michi has been attacked recently. Let me guess, by the remaining Darklings? Correct. Michi, my grandmother, was born there. Michi. My grandmother was born. Unfinished business. We will look into it at once. Very well, War Sister. May your path end in victory. Long live the Orgta. Long live filling my pockets. Death Guard armor. Gee. Excite. Ether potion. Y'all got somebody to sell some shit? Cause like, I need to sell. I want them. Alright, now go into items. Let's drop a bunch of items. Here's poison. Where's poison is a real bitch. Barely ever happens, but it's a real bitch. God, get rid of 50 HP is nothing. Nothing. Sleep, have a nap. Here's blindness. Who needs to see? No one. That's who. Shine. Inflicts drunkenness. Moonshine. Well, we don't need that. Right. That's got to be enough to pick up all the armor. Armor. Alright, what are we talking about? Death Guard? Oh. Good. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh boy, it's really raining now. Love it. Rain is good. What do I want? Okay, so I got that all done. Get out of here. Any of that good for you? No, that was battle armor that I just got rid of for you. Now, battle helm. Still not better. Wow. Wow. Quite the helm you got there. I gotta find a shop, though. Where y'all keeping the shop? Rabbits are my fave animal, and the one meat I will never eat. It doesn't serve much purpose, and it's not the tastiest meat in the world. It has like no nutritional value, and it's not even that good. It's one of those things that you really got to cook right, and even then, I don't know. I grew up on a small bird farm myself, and my aunt and uncle had a rabbit farm. So I get you. Like, I really love rabbits too, but at the same time, I just grew up with the general farm mentality. We'll eat just about anything. I try not to be too much of a hick about it, but yeah, no, we'll eat just about anything. I honestly, if you've got a nice clean body of water, like a well kept pond, and the right species of frog in there, fucking, I'll go grab some frog, try it some frog legs. Hell yeah, kidding me? Good shit. But yeah, no, I grew up, kind of in the sticks and whatnot, and my mom's side of the family was like all farming and colonialism and all that. So a lot of different type of farming. So pretty much eat any animal. I'll eat most bugs too. Not like as something to do, but I mean like prepared food. You know, like prepared bugs that are actually cooked as food type of deal. I don't mind bugs as a protein at all. Matter of fact, I think it's a pretty great way of making food just a little more renewable. A little more. We utilize some extra bug farming. Bugs. But I'm a weirdo like that. Well, that. All right, 1 second. But yeah, no, I only ate rabbit as a very small kid. And like I said, not great. Not worth eating anyway. And then later on in my life, I got rabbits as pets, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good on rabbit. Like I said, it ain't worth it. Scream that right into the microphone. But yeah, no, it ain't worth it. No. They're too cute, and the meat ain't even good enough. So you're not missing out, Kaldar. You're not missing out one bit by never eating rabbit. Now, duck, on the other hand, duck is a fine fowl. That is some good shit. Or a nice goose. And I'll eat a goose. Oh, yeah. My parents did that to my brother with the octopus. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I mean, that's kind of a shitty thing to do in general. I mean, it's not the worst thing a person can do, but I do think that's a shitty thing that a lot of parents would do to be like, try to teach their kid not to be picky, is give them something that, like, either really gross or that might scar them and be like, oh, just, yeah, you said it was chicken. That's awful. See, that wouldn't work for me because I don't even like the dark meat on chicken. So I'd be like, no, I want chicken breast. I'm good. But I think that's why I'm not a huge fan of rabbit anyway. Essentially, it's like chicken thigh everywhere. And it's really, like, really greasy and fatty. Like, you have to cook it right. And unlike duck, which is why I brought up duck, duck is also like a very, like, fatty, in an almost grimy type of way, especially if you don't cook it right. But when you do, like, it's so fucking good. But rabbit, it's like, I know my aunt can cook. Like, I know my aunt can make something taste delicious. And if that's as good as she could make a rabbit taste, nah, no, I'm good. Hey, I don't need that. Don't need that in my life. But yeah, no, my parents did that to my brother with octopus. I don't remember what they told him it was, but they had my brother eat octopus. You have to have wax in the water to remove the feathers from ducks when you butter them. When you, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, no, it's a big process, man. And the best way is to be, or not, I'm forgetting the name now. Um, confit. That's what I was thinking of. I almost said sous vide, and it's like that's steak and roast and shit. But no, confit, which is just like fried in its own fat. If you do that to a duck or a goose, out of this world. So good. Good stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I like food and I like trying different things. And I was raised with a general farm mentality of just like, and also around enough indigenous people that like I learned to for one utilize my ability to to, to sustain myself off of another life form, without too much guilt and understanding that it's like a necessity of survival. But then, thanks to the indigenous people around me, I also learned the respect for the creature and the animal and everything that it is and everything that it's done to sustain me and that kind of thing. Um, so, I don't go around killing animals, but if it's time to eat, it's time to eat. But yeah, and being that I came from the small hobby farm and just a family of farm and hobby farms in general, I I just always had that concept of like, well, if we want to know how it tastes, just let's open it up, clean it up, cook it up, let's see. I don't know. Sometimes it's a hard way to learn. It took me a while before I figured out how to properly fry frog legs, because that was one that I tried to do for quite a while. But once I finally got the hang of frog legs, never had duck. I have a hard time buying chickens from the store because they're so small. And I'm used to 6 or 7 pound chickens. And I get that. And I mean, the practice of like mass producing small chickens just for that concept of like it being a slightly better meat is pretty unethical when like if you're farming and you just happen to like eat one of them a little younger, it's like eh. but but yeah, no, I mean, being that we were on a farm, you want to utilize the animal as much as possible. So in general, yeah, none of ours were really that small when we had them to cook up either. But yeah, you're right. A lot of like either a prepared chicken in a grocery store, especially, or a even any packaged chicken, they're pretty small. And I mean, at the same time, you take the feathers off a chicken, it's not an enormous bird, but there's some big chickens. You better believe there's some big chickens. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It is funny how it like pretty much goes the other way with turkey. Um, but yeah, no, but I don't know. I don't necessarily like industrial farming that much and like mass production, but at the same time, there has to be enough production to sustain people. So it's more than just a problem to sit there and be like industrial farming is a problem, and it's like, well, no, it's actually a sustenance for life for so many people, but there are so many things about it that like, darn, like I wish we were doing it differently. But again, everything that's involved in doing it differently means changing a lot of things, and people have a hard time changing anything, let alone a lot of things. Well, we're doing pretty good. agree. The human body needs meat because we're designed to have meat and vegetables. And that's a big thing in general. Like I'm not of the mind of like meat, but I'm also not of the mind of like vegetarian or vegan. Although the concept of detoxifying a lot of the toxins that come from things like red meat is not a bad idea every once in a while. Like to actually just take a break from that kind of stuff and just like eat vegan for like even just a work week, like just 5 days, not even seven, um, can actually do the body quite a bit of good. And again, it's just that we process a lot of things pretty well, but it's important to remember that one of our organs that was actually for processing meat is mostly failed in most, at least here in North America, and a lot of people, they are either born without a functional gallbladder or it ceases to work at some point in their life. For some people, like there are people that still have functioning gallbladders, but being that it was more designed to process raw meat, it's kind of like practically evolutionarily stopped working because we cook our meat now. But the thing is that there are still other toxins and everything that it processes, and without the without the actual healthy processing of those, then those toxins just sit in our system. So it doesn't hurt to detoxify every now and then. I don't like. I'm just saying there is a health benefit to it. But myself personally, I've never eaten vegan for a week, so I'm not trying to say like do it because it works. It's just it's a pretty logical health thing when you look at the biology of people in the modern time and what we eat. Nom nom nom. I suppose I should play a video game. Vault. No one in the vault. I'm honestly just trying to find a shop. I know I have things to do. Oh, there are shops in town. What am I doing? Probably gonna go back to that village. I want to look through all these. Named our animals, so we had 2 pigs. One was named Bruce, one named Herbie. My aunt came to visit, and my younger brother asked if it was Bruce or Herbie. He would not eat the ham. He was a city person. Yeah, and again, like I said, I mean, being whatever, like we're omnivorous creatures, so we eat all sorts of stuff that technically isn't even really designed to be et. I mean, when you really think about it. Um, so I mean, at the same time, it's just all the big balancing game, right? Just trying to make sure that you don't have too much of something or not enough of something else. I don't know. But at the same time, I mean, there are lots of reasons for not eating pork, even religious ones. But what's funny is that like when you really trace a lot of those religious reasons back, they still just come back to the fact that like pork is probably one of the worst of the meats, probably one of the ones with like the most toxins in it and hardest to process on the system. And that's probably why they originally were like, yeah, no, that shit's whack. Don't eat that. The Lord says, don't eat it. I don't know. I don't know religion. I find it fascinating the ways that different cultures, you know, interpret different things and or funny enough, in a lot of cases, the same things, like the different ways that different cultures interpret the same things is always very interesting as well. I don't know. Probably because pigs have white meat like we do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, part of it. Yeah. I mean, and I'm sure there was even some general association of that where like they realized like, man, this is a little too human like. This doesn't feel right. Ugh. But I don't know. I mean, birds have white meat. Not all birds. Birds have white. I don't know. I just, and even then, I eat a lot of pork. Not, again, not shitting on pork to point out the fact that like there's a good reason that certain religions, condemn eating pork, and it's hardly even that much of a religious thing, so much as it is like that culture realized and tried to inform its people that, like, hey, this stuff isn't that great for you. Don't eat it. You know? But I mean, the world doesn't necessarily always work in those concrete rules anyway. But for those people that are good at following rules, and I mean, myself, I'm not that much of a rule breaker. I used to be when I was a kid, but I don't know. I just don't see the need for the hassle most of the time. But at the same time, I can understand when there's a time to stand up for something and make a little noise. But I like to make noise to have fun and to make pretty noises, fun and pretty noises, not to try and convince people of my way of thinking or my opinions or trying to change people's opinions or anything like that, even if it's not my opinion. Hope I'm not missing anything. With Birchbot popping into my Streamlabs chat all the time, it's hard to tell if someone pops in and if I didn't end up missing a message altogether. Holy shit, is it ever coming down? I gotta make sure that door upstairs is closed. Should be. Alright. Oh, and the dogs are gonna need to go pee. I have been streaming for quite some time. Alright, guys. Get my stuff set up. Alright. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and chatting for a while, Kaldar. I took the dogs out, but they wanted none of it. It's raining so hard out there, they weren't having it at all. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll probably see you in your stream. I probably won't go too much longer because I myself am going a lot longer than I normally do. I already started a little early, but definitely going a little late too. So thank you for stopping by again. And yeah, like I said, I'll probably stop by in yours afterwards. See you there. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this though. After I have some water. Alright. Now, is it possible? I don't know. Holy shit, we got an tent and everything. butts. Also, I'm also pretty much out of magic. Right. There we go. Come on, man. Yeah. I think I should be safe as long as I don't move. Give me enough time to have a few crackers. Also, make sure to set up the ends. Otherwise, I'm going to be switching it mid-stream. Oh. What the hell's going on here? What? I give up. No use fighting Hokum's hordes. What? I'll fight. Come here. Get out of here. Come on. Back around. Yes. Right? Yeah. Let's solve the issue real quick. Talking about food. Get out of here. These are my crackers. Well, you did it. If If I were any younger, I'd join forces with you. Just vow to fight Hokum as best you can. Even you can make a difference. Sometimes just having a good attitude can save the day. Now I know that it's possible. I'll fight the enemy tooth and nail. Travel safe, kids. A humble inn. Sorry about how I treated you a while ago. I didn't mean it. I was ready to give in. At any rate, I'd be proud to decide to stay here for the night. If you decide to want some shut-eye, I'll try to keep things quiet for you. Get out of here. Now I'm just gonna overwrite the original fucking all the way back to the beginning of the game. Save complete. Alright. Stop. Okay, going. Sell anything? I know you're not miracle workers, but could you keep an eye out for my friend? He looks well average, but wears a red lipstick. Send him my way, or I'll hit the highway. I don't know if those will even be worth having. You need to find a shop. Sell some shit. She killed them all. She's very relieved. Now if only my boyfriend would just walk in that door. He wears the most gorgeous ruby red lipstick. Oh, I fear for his life. I wonder if there's like anything to this, or... We have hope now. You gave us that. Oh, and by the way, let me know if you see my husband anywhere. No one seems to know where he is. He's average height, average weight, has brown hair and eyes, has spent his life doing menial labor, and likes to wear ruby red lipstick. You guys getting around. If we see him, we'll send him your way. Alrighty then. Shop. To avoid that one. Lecture. You. Oh, I still got my bird bounce. I do that. Raise them. Shop's here, right? three vowels go to town, the middle one pushes the others down. I goes before E except after C. Unless, of course, I floats bleeding in the sea. Or no, that's not how we go. I don't know anymore. Teacher is gonna be mad. That is, if she's still alive. You look funny. You beat up those bad people like you were warriors, but you look like clowns. Let's see what you really look like. Take off your scary mask. Great gods is in the ground. He's back. Heel Swoop came strolling back into the playground like nothing had happened. My heart nearly stopped dead. Thank you. Bright bug famous. Kid. Kid. Stop. Kid. Right. I love this playground. You wouldn't believe how boring the mines were. There was plenty of sand to play in, though. Alright, that's... See you later, kids. Until I get out of here. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Came from over there. Back either. Hey. Nope. Alright, so that was the playground. Certainly not where you find any. Oh yeah. Oh. All my arrows. Battle. Didn't give him that. Use that. Oh. there. Nothing new. Hunt I shall. Great to have gotten rid of some weapons and armor. Alright. Huh? Nothing to say. Be gone. I want to find the item shop. At least I can find the item shop. Yeah. That also might. Yes. And we'll just overwrite this one real quick. Oh, wait. Shit, I wanted this one. Yeah. Alright. Can't believe I avoided that. I was not one bit ready. Felt like that was way too. I'm glad I still tried. Huh? Alright. Yeah. The old gang's back together. Hang's doing pretty good avoiding those random encounters. Oh, for you. Sir George, halt! What business have you here? We're just passing through. Wonderful to see the knights back again. Wonderful indeed. We have much work to do. So many have died. There has been death. That about sums it up, Mr. Mechanical Man. Well, good luck to you. Fare thee well. That's a lot of rain. I love it. Rain. A lot of rain. I don't have to talk to all of them. Now, come on. And now I don't have to worry about monsters. Sergeant Hulka, you maggots listen up and listen good. I am your drill instructor. My name is Hulka. You will call me Sergeant Hulka. Is that clear? Sir, yes, sir. What? Did you just call me sir? I am a sergeant. I work for a living. This is how it's gonna be, you slimy pukes. There is no Kier. There is no mommy. There is only me. I am Kier. I am mommy. Any of you mamas, sweet little things, want some milk and cookies? Okay, Sergeant Hulka. What? Who said that? Jenkins, drop and give me 100. Now! 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 Whoa! What's going on? Now. Rufus. Enough. Dog likes to play in one of the crates, but Cat's in there right now, and he didn't want to share. Yeah, he didn't want to share, did he? Poor little thing. My poor little sweet. You're my poor little sweet. There's a good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Yeah? Are you my sweet princess? Yeah. Oh, she's you. What are you talking about? Where are you going? You're all over the place. Where are you going? Salt. Alright, I gotta play some games. Well, I tried to take you out, and you didn't want to go down the stairs. I don't know what you want from me. I tried. Please. Quit pushing me. Hey, quit pushing. You're a big pushy bulldog. A big pushy bulldog. Why don't you get a job? Huh? Yeah? Pushing me around. Or do you have to play video game? Yeah, you couldn't do. I tried to take you out, you wouldn't have any of it. And it's raining just as hard still. Yeah, it hasn't gotten any wetter. Anyone else want to join Jenkins here? I didn't think so. What are you three doing? Come to join my little tea party? Well, speak up, boy. I can't hear you. No, sir. You just called me sir. Drop and give me 50. 50 what, sir? Ah! You said it again. You're getting on my nerves, boy. That'll cost you another 50, punk. We're friends of Sir George. We didn't mean to interrupt your class. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? I would have baked you a cake. Now get your sorry butts off my parade ground before I... Testy, isn't he? Boy, don't make me come over there. My size 14 boot will be a very poor fit between your buttocks. Now move. You made a friend. I thought he rather liked me. Okay, you sad sacks. Today we're gonna go for a little walk. 25 miles in full field gear. Marching. The living, I guess. Carrying. Made it back once more. Carrion, it seems so long since we first arrived. That's so true. Seems like a dream sometimes. Greetings, heroes of Carrion. Is that what we're called now? Among other things. Shut up. Nice to see you too, Benj. Been a while. What brings you back? Need to see the council, you know, big stuff. I'll be surprised when it isn't. I'll send a page to them. Thanks, man. Dang, you getting off the colloquial? Check them before. Stingers, Curiosity. How we doing? On the march to record profits. Won't believe your eyes. I hope. Oh gods, do I hope. Wait. I was bitching about an item shop. This is my item. Yeah, but can't I sell things here? Wasn't that the point of buying this place? This is news to me. Alright, well, we're here in Carrion anyway. They really make you go the whole way. I better go check on it. Oh, yeah. So first, greeting. Ready for another installment? Are we ever? Let's do it then. So this guy's like writing their story. I don't know how important it is to like keep checking in with him, but I try to remember, see if it does anything. Kieran, Clement, and Zero are off to Wildern again. Pretty amazing, huh? I'll say. Here's your money. This story's worth every penny. Another 1,000 gold. Drop by when you return from the ruins. See you then. Alright, I count. What if I can go in here? Oh, welcome, heroes. It's been a while. Yes, indeed. It's nice to see Butlertron again. Thank you, Councilman. I have missed Carrion in my time away. What brings you to us today, Stinger? The page we received said it was a most urgent matter. And it is. I'm afraid we need to ring the bells again. Afraid? Why do you say that? Well, not everyone likes the Gadgeteers here in Carrion. I'm worried that seeing them around again could cause panic. You let us handle that. If they're needed, we'll call them. That's simple. Indeed, superstition won't get in the way of progress. Very well, guard. Yes, Your Honor. Ring the bell. By your command, Mayor. I'm hearing no bells. Oh man, not again. I've had that tower under watch constantly. No one could have broken it. Goodness. Woo! Much better. That's a relief. Brady, you'd better make sure the docking platform is ready and able. At once, ma'am. I suppose we should hurry up and wait, right? Afraid so. Keep checking in at the docking platform. We will. They shouldn't be long. What the hell am I supposed to do in the meantime? Let's get supplies. Relax. Lose our worries for a bit. Let's see. Going to the bar? Huh. I have to figure it out. I want to go to back soon. The Blue Door Pub. Hey, Duff, look who it is. Alright, I missed you guys too. Goody for you, dingbat. I was talking about the robot. Greetings and salutations. Yeah, well met there, robot. Old Duffy's been plumb lonesome for you, wood boy. Har 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 har. Oh yeah, I seen him in back painting up a keg to look like you. Shut your pie hole. I did no such thing. I think Duff wants to adopt him. All I said was he done this right by the city, that's all. Man's got a right to change his mind on things. Well, I am glad to be welcome here. May your bouts of intoxication be pleasant and vomit-free. That's a little joke, fellas. Good old robot humor. Everybody's laughing. Robot humor. Vomit-free. I'm dying. I don't get it. Good save, Stinger. Thanks. We better get the funny guy out of here before he gets in trouble. I concur. Where are we going? I have no idea where they want me to go. I guess I could sell some of their stuff. Bean. That. Bird. Dropping by. Hail and well met, my fairest apprentice. Hey, Bran. You're looking stout, Stinger. Thanks, big man. So you introduced yourselves to the Magi? Are they still an odd lot? Haven't met any odder. They have a plan, though. A way to end this. Huh. They always have something, some kind of cockamamie plan. Oh? Sure. Plans are good, but action, that's where they're lacking. That's why they keep guys like us around. Every war needs its soldiers, I suppose. How is Angus? There's no answer, eh? There's your answer, eh? He's up to his old tricks now. That's good. I worried about him. Well, he missed you too. We gotta go, big man. Oh, aren't you gonna buy anything? Keep your eyes out open out there. Definitely. Oh, idiot. I need better. Thing. Sell all this stuff. Alright. Freaking inventory. Alright. The boarding dock. Might want me to do something, and I have no idea what that is. Off I go again. And crack is good. Look, here she comes, majestic and proud. Nice. Nailed it. What's this like easy listening, smooth jazz? Like the intro for it. Irie. Irie. So old Liam wouldn't come up this time, eh? I mean, there was really no reason for him to be here. Plus, yeah, he doesn't like that. Afraid not. He's too terrified of the Gadgeteers. Can't figure out why. They're our allies. Some people cannot accept change. Ugh, that's. You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to get Hightown built. To Stinger and Winleaf, I offer greeting. Hey, Mervyn. Looks like your social skills have improved. I am a quick learner. Pleased I am as well. The Elder Makers will see you now. Excuse me, Mervyn, was it? Brady of Carrion, what do you want? Well, I'd like to meet with the Makers as well. Denied. Your needs are not mission critical. But decision is final. Step back. Sorry, Brady. Maybe next time. Irie. Singer, Winleaf, Harvester Unit, accompany me, please. Well, Butlertron, you finally get to go home. Aren't you excited? Negative. For some reason, I feel trepidation, uncertainty. Why? Winleaf, our pal, has the jitters. Stop tormenting him. It's been a long time. This place is like his mother or something. I will manage. Your concern is appreciated, Winleaf. Come on, we'd better get in there before Mervyn has a tantrum. Yes, you best. Humans, Winleaf, Stinger, and a Harvester Unit maker. Thank you, Mervyn. You may return to class now. Wowee. Alright. The rain sounds like it's died down. I'm gonna have to try to take the dogs out real quick because they really. I'll be right back. Come on. All right, I am back. He's grown up a bit, hasn't he? Indeed, he's best in his class. So he told us. As a reward, he is allowed to greet you again. He was quite excited. He's fond of you. Really? Wow, kind of like having a nephew. Sorry, chocolate almond stuff. I see you brought the harvester along this time. We sure did, although he's a little bashful. Singer. Greetings, Most High. I am honored to be in your presence, makers. Rise, Butlertron. We are proud to receive you in Irie. You have performed well. We relinquish all claims. You are a free unit. Free. Hmm, sorry. Yes, no longer property. Your destiny is yours to choose. So we hope you spend your time with us here. Sometime. I would like that. However, my mission for the Magi, for the world, takes precedence. We understand. We would be surprised if you chose otherwise. Speaking of the mission, yes, what is your need? Well, we've had a lot of success so far. The orb of the heavens has been recovered. A team has been sent to Wildern to recover the essence of chaos. Yes, with the mole vehicle, we understand. Yeah, well, Lou and Clark wanted to help out, so be at ease. They chose wisely. Anyway, we need to get to Metaboline out on Dante. Understood. The journey is a considerable one, but within our range. Irie is at your service, heroes. We shall depart when you are ready. We appreciate it, makers. Report to the bridge when you are ready to depart. Understood. Thank you, makers. Huzzah! I don't really see how I could ready myself any more than I am, so I'm just gonna go straight to the bridge. First time we took a sub, this time we're taking a city. Dang. Alert! Alert! Nav systems failing. Engine cutting out. Crash station. Crash station. The hell? What the fuck happened? What happened? This is not good. We pushed her too far, weren't ready to stay aloft so long. Now what? Are we sinking? Not if I have anything to say about it. Helm! Helm! Looks like he's out. Very well, Mr. Stinger, take the helm. Aye, Commodore. You should see an emerald button with a red center. I see it. Press it, please. Aye, Commodore. What'd I just do? You've deployed aquatic mode. Is that good? Yes, we'll be safe now. Ooh, what? Systems functional. Damage nominal. Attention all units. Assume damage control station. Mr. Stinger, you're relieved. Thank you for your assistance. Well, it was fun while it lasted. What was? Piloting Irie. Please clear the bridge. We've a lot of work to do. To reach Yori. Yori. Grab myself just a little bit more time. All right, people, we've got a job to do. Move it. You heard the man. I think, under all that armor. I don't know. They definitely age differently than humans. And they certainly don't claim to be human. I don't know what they are. Later. All stations have reported in ready. Hope this works. Navigator, plot course for Chiori. Helm, head 1/4 iron thrust. Back up. Crash again. Well, we've limped the old girl to Chiori. Oh, I get it. She just, floated over. Whew, thanks, Commodore. No thanks are necessary. It is our duty. You'd better get ready to go. Sound plan. We'll be preparing Irie while you're away. Good luck. Same to you. This guy. Gals? Wallace. Again, they're not human. I don't know. They're made. They're not born. So that's the thing. Greetings. What floor, please? I don't know. Instrument tower, the bridge, habitat, down. Actually, come to think of it, considering everything's kind of wet, I don't need to sell anything. I doubt they have any better equipment. Game isn't like that. Oh, you're gonna love it. Going up. Many things to see, yes. Okay. Now we're I'll go to the habitat real quick. What did they want me to do? I was just going there. Now I just need to leave. I believe would still be. No, that's the elevator. You don't want to go in the elevator. And where do how do I even get out of here? Is there some way out? Somebody pushed me here. Good luck with your mission. Alright, thanks. How do I get out of here? Leave now. Do not make us force you. Alright, we're The lounge. Come on in, heroes. Get comfortable. Forget about the war for a bit. Come on in, heroes. Get comfortable. Nice to know you just repeat. I don't know how to get out of here. So it's just work area and recreation. So I guess I'll check work area. Going down. Biolab. Workshop. Perform well. Have merit. Right. Oh. The lab. Alright. None of this. It's gotta be done in recreation. Something like that. I don't know how to get out of here. Going down. Alright. Oh. Oh no, you don't. You lost one vehicle. You'll never get it. You'll not get another. No, sir. Ether weight. Thanks, great. Alright. Out of here. Leave out here. Go on the screen without leaving. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay in Irie. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to leave, but thank you. I did it. Found it. Skyway to Chiori. Hello. Goodness, another Skyway. These things are everywhere. Such is the Gadgeteer way. Perfect a device and mass produce. Oh, perfect the device and mass produce for all. Hello there. I must say you don't look like Gadgeteers. We're not. We're just traveling with them. Oh, well, welcome to Chiori all the same. Thank you. We were just commenting on your Skyway here. Pretty impressive, eh? Better than that one in Carrion by far. We'll take your word for it. Suit yourself. I get tired of boasting about it anyway. Woo! So, ready to take a ride to Chiori? All aboard. Keep your hands inside the cab. Okay. So this Chiori, pretty impressive. This is Chiori. Well then. I love the music. Not like amazing, not like it's great music, but it just has like such an oddly placed but still well-fitting music in all sorts of places where it's just like not really the appropriate music, but then you listen to it and you're like, you know what? Plenty appropriate. Indeed it is. Quite modern, too. Yeah, it looks like the Gadgeteers get around, huh? In more ways than one. We're fortunate they got us here. Don't remind me. I thought we were goners when Irie started to go down. Topic change? Sure thing, you pick. Okay, I've heard there's something called the Deep Forest Sea here. Yep, sure is. What an odd name. Is it because the water's green? Not exactly. What's that supposed to mean? The Deep Forest Sea is a local phenomenon. It refers to the canopy of very old rainforest in central Dantier. The canopy is dense the canopy is so dense that it can support the weight of living light sailing vessels. Strangely, the three possess a unique enchantment, one that compels their leaves to act as waves. You're fibbing. You must be. Ships sailing on the leaves of trees. Colortron is many things, but he's not a fibber. It's true. Indeed, the Deep Forest Sea is a legacy of the last Mage King. Legend has it that he cast the enchantment upon the trees as a wedding gift. How sweet. You okay, Barrel Belly? I am certain somehow I know that legend is true. I cannot explain, but I know it to be truth. Intriguing. Alright, Butlertron, let's put down the pipe and move on, eh? Quit teasing, Stinger. You know he has visions sometimes. He probably has termites, too. I don't take that seriously. Never mind. Let's explore the city. Yes, let's. Gilded Lion Hotel. Holy shit. We're in high luxury here. Dang, man, this place is huge. There's. What up? Hello, welcome to the Gilded Lion Hotel. We have 2 suites available today, the Standard Suite and the Penthouse. The Standard Suite is 500 gold a night, and the Penthouse is 2,000 gold a night. I'll take the standard room, please. Hey, even that's pretty damn rich. Saves might be getting a little sparse. Already refreshed through sleep. Save. I'm going to change up how I've been saving just a little bit so as to not lose myself in all these save files. Sometimes it just doesn't take the input. Alright, another save complete. What else? Happy. Dotted Sailor Saloon. Hail, travelers. Hi there. You'd be in from the Gadgeteer ship then. Correct. Strangest sight I've ever seen, that boat. Big, too. Well, it's a town. A seagoing town? The devil you say. Irie is fully functional in any environment, land, sea, air, or space. Space? Never mind, man. Your brain will hurt if you think about it too much. So Gadgeteer sailors, that brings you to the what brings you to the to choir? We're here to resupply for the most part. Oh, and rest? Small group of us would like to travel to Metaboline while we're here. We're interested in examining the ruins, scientific studies, you see. Right. Well, you'll find no skipper here that'll take you to that place. Oh, why is that? Are you deaf? The place is cursed. Oh, come on. A big guy like you afraid of a ghost story? Ghost story, nothing. 'Tis the truth. Ships that go there never come back. He speaks the truth, strangers. Aye, the place is damned for all eternity. I Desiree, you'll find no crew willing to travel to that forsaken isle. The friends not under the Baron's banner anyway. Thanks for nothing. Don't take it so bad, laddie. Have a grog. Forget about it. For your grog? Here you go. God, what is it? It's their near grog. Near grog? What does that mean? Baron's orders, no sailors are to be getting drunk all disorderly. Those who do get 20 lashes. I see. So out of respect for the customers, I only serve this here near grog, no liquor in it. I can't imagine that's too popular. Still your tongue. If the Baron hears you criticizing his rules, you'll swing for sure. Oh, right, sorry. Grin and bear it, we all do. This place is whack. The armory, you say? Hello. Well met, strangers. Nice to see some customers. Yeah? How's that? Business has been pretty slow lately. Haven't seen a caravan for weeks. Guess the news hasn't spread then. What news is that? Well, many places have been attacked by a powerful enemy. Fort Lockane and Old Gabrath have been sacked. That'd explain the lack of caravans. What's been done about it? Well, folks in Carrion are working with the Gadgeteers and the Magi. Progress has been made, but the enemy is strong. Well, so, things ain't so great around here either. How so? Haven't you noticed the damn tree barons putting the crush on anyone who won't play his way? Everyone's getting scared. Rumor has it he's got a bunch of mercenaries to help him out. This bodes not well. You said a mouthful, robot. I heard the Baron sank another frigate the other day. Anyone who rebels, boom. Something's got to be done, and soon. I wouldn't worry about that. We've been to a lot of places. Things are bad, but people are stepping up to do their part. That's the first good news I've heard from you. I'm guessing you three are people that have stepped up, right? Good guess. You'll get no trouble from me, though I'd stay clear of the Baron's men. Thanks for the advice. Found the house. These wares, though, that'll cost you. I'll give you a good deal, though. What do you got? More skirmish armor. I don't think that's too good. Battle armor's okay, but I think everybody's either got better or battle armor on. Real, that's battle. Skirmisher gauntlets might be a good idea. How much for the battle? 80. Stinks to not even have anything to really buy from the shop. Oh boy, next is Pappy Kips. Pouring the last of this Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Old Pappy. Oh, hey. Happy Kid. Howdy, hi there. Come on in, friends. Hey, you're the guy on the sign. The one and only Pappy G. Kip. The G stands for grand. I've never seen so many different kinds of nuts. You'll have to go to an asylum to see more, my dear. You are what you eat. Nuts. Considering the state of affairs, that was a joke in poor taste. Lighten up, my robotic friend. Have faith. This like gas shall pass. Ah ha! Ah! So, Pappy, I have two questions. Why do you call them Feggle nuts when everyone else calls them Feggle nuts? And are you the madman who started the whole Feggle nut craze? My own special trademark, lad. Feggle nuts brand Feggle nut. But no one else wants to buy into my brand. Go figure. As for the second question, truer words haven't been spoken, my boy. I started it all. For years, no one would come to Dartwind for something else. Why was that? Why, the Metaboline curse, of course. Superstitious nonsense. It takes more than ghost stories to scare off old Pappy Kip, though. I'll bet. I found a bunch of stout souls brave enough to make the trip, and the rest was history. We found a few locals out here, rebels, outcast dreamers, people that came to find a place for themselves, curse or not. And so it happened. They shared a local treat with us, Feggle nut. So that's how it happened. Yep. The minute I ate a Feggle nut, I knew I was on to something. I took him back to Carrion, and pow, instant hit. People couldn't get enough. Yes, sir, I'm blessed. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, sir. Think nothing of it, my dear. But don't take my word for it. Check out my wares for yourself. Feggle nuts, peanuts, pear, arrowroot. These are wafers. 4 to 2 by 24 I'm good on that. So, thank you kindly for stopping by, kids. They gave him the whole setup. Man, there's some fun design going on here. Check. Oh, they're fine. I'm just paranoid. Caviar, green cod, and twine. All right. Hello. Well, hello there. Welcome to the Cat's Claw. Howdy, ma'am. Nice place you have here. I see you're a cat lover. Well, I found that pets make the workplace a little more agreeable. Some of the sailors complain, but I think it's because they're trying to be macho. Macho. Wouldn't know anything with that particular problem. Anyone. Hardy har har. Keep it up, Winleaf. What are your animals called? Tiger Lily and Callie. Go ahead and pet them if you want. Isn't that cute, Stinger? You betcha. I think the young master here would rather look at some merchandise. Ooh. 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 Avenger? Out real quick. Oh yeah. Oh, nope. Better than what I got. Warbird bow. Damn straight. Fucking way better bow. And we didn't get any. Why the hell wasn't there a scythe? Yeah. What's up with the scythe? Warbow. You can have that. Full stout blade. You can have that. I believe there wasn't a fucking. Like. Come again, will do, thank you. Alright, now we've got this here. Which will hopefully be armor at the pirates hangout? I don't know. Well, hopefully one of these guys can get us to Meta Ball Line. Indeed. Pardon me, did you say Meta Ball Line? Yeah, don't tell me you're afraid of it too. Afraid of an island? Hard. Did you hear that, Jax? Aye, that I did, lad. Well, are you or aren't you? This boy's got fire in him, eh? Reminds me of someone. Yeah, fire and guts. Gotta have guts if he wants to go to Devil's Island. That or a screw loose. Great, pub full of harlequins. This poor kid has dropped his funny bone somewhere, all right. In answer to your question, no, we're not afraid of that place, or of any other thing. Certainly not a scrap of boy with a big mouth. And a tiny sword. Great, you're not afraid, so you'll take us there? Sure thing, for a piece. How much? 3,000 gold up front. Yeah, sure, whatever. Right then, meet us at the docks when you're ready to sail. Alright. Yeah, pretty much done what I'm gonna do anyway, yeah. Unless there's any other shopping. Alright, here we are down at the dock, yo. Shopping. Hey skipper, look who's here. Welcome aboard. Good looking ship you have here. Ah yes, the hasty exit is her name. One well earned, to be certain. I gather she's a fast ship? None faster, miss. Excellent. Speed is essential. We must reach Meadowbow Line as soon as possible. Don't worry, lady. This old girl won't let you down. Glad to hear it. Oops. Something about going. I said yes, we're excellent. Mr. Pan. Yes, sir. Make ready for the deep forest sea. Aye, Captain. But for some reason, Winleaf is at the helm and it's only us. Great cutscene. I love it. I love how there's like not really like an animation of the sea. Bro, what in the fuck? We've collided. Kaleidoscope. What the heck? Who the heck's shooting at? It looked more like a collision to me. You say they're shooting, they're shooting. Who the heck is shooting? It's the Dauntless. A pirate vessel? Hardly. The damn tree baron. He's got us pinned. We're sitting ducks. Look out! Well, this rots. We're going down for sure. Now what? We're high atop the forest floor. The canopy will sustain your weight if you find a scrap of the ship to hang on to. Better yet, make your way to one of the lifeboats. Whatever you do, make sure you don't fall from the canopy. If you do, there's no telling how far you'll fall. And there's no knowing what will be waiting to greet you down below. There's lots of critters with teeth down. Beautiful. Now head to the far side of the boat and look for something. Good luck, and may Kirk's pearly whites be grinding down upon you this day. Grinning. These weird cutscenes. At least I made it to a lifeboat. Captain didn't though. He went down with his ship. Sometime later. Of all the bum luck, whose idea was it to hitch a ride on that garbage scow anyway? Butlertron, I think Stinger still has some canopy leaves or something lodged between his ears. Would you please hold him upside down while I slap the stuff loose? My pleasure. There will be justice. Back off, Butlertron and Winleaf. Butlertron and Winleaf, I don't need your lip right now. Well, what splendid ideas do you have to get us off this island? What's the matter, baby? Oh, you don't need any. Kirk's blood, why me? Why did I have to get stuck here with you two? Next time, why don't you two go down with the ship and I'll be the sole survivor? We should be so lucky. Going down with the ship would not be prudent. No, but it would put an end to all this nonsense. Fine, sit there and feel sorry for yourself. It won't change the fact that you're stranded here. I would suggest we get moving. Otherwise, we will be easy targets for a dauntless shore party. He's right, you know. We're in no condition to fight right now. Who died and put Butlertron in charge? I'm staying right here until I'm good and ready to go. Do what you want, Stinger. Come on, Butlertron. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. Affirmative. Okay, where do you think you're going? Don't you think we should stick together? I mean, for all we know, this place could be full of hostile savages. You know, safety in numbers and all that. Listen to him, Butlertron. It would appear that Mr. Leave Me Alone wants to tag along. Should we let him? For once, Stinger is correct. We should not divide ourselves until we ascertain whether it is safe to do so. All right then, Stinger. You may accompany us, but please stop your whining. All right, so I got upset. I'm just doing the best I can, okay? We forgive you, I think. Hopefully, we will have ample time for whining at a later date. Stuff it, Butlertron. Stuff it good. We got a fire pit. A long, unused fire pit. You know? At least we weren't the first trapped here. Ether wafer, ale, Normot. Wow. Here. There's. Look at that. Okay. Paladin gauntlets. Squeeze me? What are you talking about? Holy yeah. Paladin gauntlets. Imperial. Nope. Battle gauntlets be for selling. Alright. Grown past battle. Little critter going up. Is that a bird? Can't tell. People, we could walk around on this island for days and not find anything. Stinger, what did I tell you about your whining? Your constant spewing will be the death of us all. Look, I'm getting sick of your attitude. You think you're so much better than me, but silence. I detect a foreign presence. Blah. Well, we are in a foreign place for Kirk's sake. Shut up already. Look, we see her, okay? Let's grab her before she gets away. Come on. Such elegant subtlety. Yes, you continue to be a surprise to me. I'm sure most girls fall under your spell just like that one did, you know? You couldn't get a date with a bull raiser's butt. I'm such a little kid. That's hilarious. I love that. Bull raiser's butt. You must stop this childish argument. The strange one is getting away. She has left behind her calling card. Come again? Her tracks. We can follow her. Oh, right. Enough already. Let's go. I don't see any tracks. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. There she goes. Get her. Anything? Wait, come back. Right there. Hopefully I avoided it. Hopefully I'm not wasting time. Alright. Gosh. Where in Kierke's nostrils did she go? far away from you as she could get, no doubt. Enough with the verbal abuse already. Just drop it. And hey, what the hell is that stench? It's like rotting flesh, but worse. This area is alive with fungi. They propagate by releasing their spores into the air. I think there are other things around here too. What was your first clue? Oh, give me strength. Don't tell me that you're going to carry that grudge forever. Maybe. So, look, let's just turn our attention to where the person went, okay? Fine by me. Gold, paladin armor, and paladin helm. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Nope. All for selling. Or dropping if need be, I suppose. Try to avoid that. Oh. Sorry, I had to take off in a hurry. I could hear that Gertie had spilled her water dish. It's going to be a little bit of everything. Onward. Flavor. Ah. Whoa, hold on there, Chief. Fritz, alert the soldiers. Sound the siren. Hey, we're only here to find some help. Our ship was attacked. We had to ride the wreckage ashore. Sure, and you were just passing by, eh? There was a woman we followed her. We followed her this way. Ah, Scout. She'll be of no help to you. Sorry, pal. No offense, but topsiders are all the same. Can't trust them. You'll need to speak with the elders if you're looking for help. Meanwhile, we'll be keeping a close eye on you. Enjoy your stay. Thanks for the hospitality. Oh, crazy place. Hi, ye slavers. I didn't hear the siren. Oh, for Kirk's sake, we're not slavers. We didn't mean to startle you. Please explain, what is a slaver? The spineless cowards, they attack in the night or the day or whenever. We've been raided 3 times in the last month. No one's gotten much peace around here lately. That's horrible. What do they want with your people? The Dendrican harness the morphic field of trees. Huh? Yeah. The tree baron and his greedy rogues have enslaved our people to guide their ships. Guide their ships? Those who have the skill can guide ships faster and safer than any topside. Those who don't provide their skill are sent to a shipyard. Only last week they captured 4 Gillez. The lout? I knew he had some kind of advantage. Ah, but you look like you need a good meal. Care for some needle spitter stew? Thanks, it smells delicious, but we wouldn't want to impose. Yes, we really must be going, thanks. The bird. The bird. Whoa, is that an egg? One can almost smell the bacon frying and the coffee brewing. Big egg. Bird. Bird. Come back there. Okay. Hello. I guess. Alright. Nice seeing you. Oh. Dendrican armor. Doing. Alright, so what's this Dendrican armor? Oh, not as good as I got. Things that'll work nicely. What are you barking at, Gertie? Oh. That's... What? Alright. How did you slimes get past the front post? We were graciously invited to stay in your fine model village. Best be on your way or you'll be picking your teeth up from the ground. We'll be making tracks out here soon enough. Alright, see you later. Alright, people don't like me a whole lot around here. Are you new? Are you our new babysitter? No, sorry. Oh, know any good jokes? Sorry, fresh out. I've got a good one. Want to hear it? Want to hear a really bad joke? Yes. Knock, knock. Who's there? Tree. Tree who? 3 idiots in my room. Oh dear. Can you stand another one? Why did the tree baron get mad at the forest? I don't know why. Because it doused him with a canopy. Get it? Canopy. Haha. Woo! Charming. Hey, I think your mom is calling me. Wait, I've got another one. You'd better not give up your day job, kid. That sounds rough. Picked up 3 cat gauntlets, candy chalk glue, and I have no room for peanuts and paint. Well, I'm pretty darn certain that I don't be needing some of this. Nimble. 2 HP. 5. Nothing special. Get rid of it. Or like it inflicts drunkenness. Ooh, it restores HP. Beans! Candy, excellent. Soft, excellent. Blue, that stuff. So the pain is also useless, but we can drop that some other time. Ah, visitors. Care to stay at our fine inn? Call this an inn? How much? That'll be, what was it? Ah, oh yes, 1 gold piece, please. I know that's a lot these days, but that's quite all right. Want to stay? Yes, please. Goodness gracious, yes, please. Party is refreshed through sleep. Boy, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I should probably get to that soon enough myself. Not there yet. I'm still enjoying myself, enjoying the game, enjoying the company. Having it fun. Alright. The elders will see you now. Oh, wow, that's efficient. I thought I was going to have to do more looking. Ah, our guest. Thanks for making us feel so welcome. Please understand our caution. Please understand, we are cautious with strangers. I've seen something very similar to this before. I feel its energy. The source of untold power. We were named guardians of the mana in return for helping the 3 trees. Did I hear you correctly? You hold an alliance with trees? Yes, long ago we lived among the Tokari. This lasted until the Great Rebellion, led by the infamous Nagruk. Many died in the rebellion. For his part in the bloodshed, Nagruk was turned to stone. We fled to the tunnels. We survived in the tunnels, biding our time. After years of hiding, we emerged here, underground, under the great canopy and amidst the trees. The trees have given us a home and nurtured our morphic powers. Morphic powers? Each living thing has a field within and around it. We know how to control this energy. This power was granted to us by the 3 trees, so that we might be able to eke out the existence here under the canopy. Eke out ours. Without this power, our village would be overrun by the natural process of the forest. Then the topsiders arrived. They discovered this gift and began their experiment. Huh? What experiment? Farley's men captured our people and take them to a prison. There they are tested for morphic abilities. If they pass, they are forced to work as navigators. Farley has managed his fleet of ships with a navigator at the helm of each vessel. Those of us who show minimal abilities are sent to work at the shipyard. There are only a few Dendrokin left with morphic abilities. Unless we put a stop to these raids, our village will be absorbed back into the forest as will we. I've got my own bone to pick with Barley. You won't get away with this. We are not warriors. We need your help to stop the raids. What little defenses we have are no match for Varley's men. Alert! Run! Hide! The net! The net! What, are they attacking right now? The village is over. Their Lord Mannheim. Well, the village is over there, Lord Mannheim. It's full of navigators. Yes, there are some celebrity guests as well. You again. Mannheim. I'm not surprised. Such diverse deviltry was bound to attack you, track you. This is Mannheim? I was expecting someone taller, more intimidating. The fair Windley, we meet at last. I wish I could say this was a pleasure. And so witty, too. Lord Hokum will have his work cut out for him when comes time to train you. I think I've heard enough. The last time we met, you ran off like a whipped dog. Gonna be a man and stick around this time? Oh, most definitely. You picked the wrong man to insult. Well, seize them. Take them alive. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening. Sorry to tell you. Right. Be cheap about it. In there, brother. Of course. Okay, so with another mammoth. These guys just aren't going down. At least two of them. Come on, guys. See, it ain't that hard. Good on you, Winleaf. Holy smokes, that's a lot of EP for Winleaf. Butlertron's already fully leveled. How utterly irritating. Don't you people know how difficult it is to find good lackeys? I spend weeks training them and poof, you kill them in moments. I weep for you. Bah! This is tedious. Enjoy the sleep of the damned. Not again. Keep an eye on them, lackey, should they escape. They'll not get by me, sir. I hope not, for your sake. Ah, Lord Mannheim. I see you've brought in some interesting guests. Most certainly. See to it that they are closely watched. Are you joking? They're rabble. What threat are they to Baroni? Right? You dare to question me, lackey? No, my lord. Just that think less, obey more. It suits you. That rabble, as you so delicately put it, have cut a swath through our troops across Arcos. I had no idea. When an original idea enters that hollow blood blob you call a head, I shall be truly impressed. As you say, my lord. Quite right. Now then, to business. I have a most cunning solution to our little pirate dilemma. Listen closely. Thank you, guards. You're dismissed. Aye, sir. Good day. A singer, is it? That's right. Who the hell are you? Amazing. Your name is Amazing? Wow. What were your parents smoking? Don't be insolent, boy. I had men killed for less. I am Baron Sedgwick Barley, Lord of Danter. So you're the tree baron. I've been hearing about it. The same. Though you thought you'd be taller. I'll get to the point. Lord Mannheim has graciously agreed to turn you over to my custody. What a pal. You'll find me a much more lenient master than he, I'm certain. What's this master garbage? I'm no one's slave. Oh, I disagree. You are mine, bought and sold. And you will do my bidding, or, well, let's say the outcome will be most unpleasant. Oh, does that mean? It means I'll hand the girl and the machine over to Lord Mannheim and his something. You I'll have beaten to death and fed to my dog. Gee, I always get the best prize. On the other hand, if you cooperate, yeah, I shall release the girl and the robot, free to do as they please. I suppose I have your word as a gentleman on that? But of course. I also suppose I have no choice, so what the hell do you want from me? Simple, you're quite the killer, so I want you to kill an enemy of mine. The so-called Pirate King. I grow tired of his little acts of rebellion. I recently discovered his lair. I shall deliver you to it, then retrieve you when your work is done. Why don't you kill him yourself? Afraid? Hardly. It's a matter of image, really. If I kill him, I'm a tyrant. He's a martyr. If you kill him, however, it's a case of one piece of filth fighting another. No honor among thieves. Right. You're a piece of work, Barley. So I'm told. What will it be then? Join me and live? Or take the big plunge? That's simple. You've got a deal, Barley. Here to help you if you cross me. The same goes for you, my young assassin. Guards? Please escort Mr. Stinger to his quarters on the Dauntless. Dauntless? We set sail at dawn, assassin. I suggest you get some rest. Wouldn't want to imperil your friends, would you? You just smack me? Lord Mannheim, is that truly necessary? Everyone else uses the door. I'm not everyone else. Mind your tone, or you shall discover how unique I am. Yes, my lord. So, what do you think of our new slave? Uncanny, the resemblance, the attitude. Yes, it's quite remarkable. I do love irony, especially in such a dark form. Do you think he'll succeed? Perhaps. If he fails, I expect you to finish the task. And if he keeps his part of the bargain, then he will join his friends in the service of Lord Hokum. Either way, we win. As you say, my lord. I have business to tend to. See to it that this matter is wrapped up when I return. Yes, my lord. And watch those prisoners, especially the girl. She's quite dangerous. Yes, my lord. They're in good hands. Hands, yes. Hands. Fail me and I'll cut yours off. Black. Jackass. Several days later. Stinger has gained a level. Dang. Oh. Lovely place. There's a guy here doing the right thing, fighting Varley. And me, I have to kill him. Chances are Varley's gonna double cross me one way or another. Does my luck possibly get any worse? Greetings, stranger. You one of the new recruits? Recruits? Yeah, that's right. You certainly dress like a newbie. Nice sword, though. Gee, that's swell. Oh, don't pout about it. You're going to get a lot worse from the crew, I suppose. So you're gonna stand around all day? Huh? Most guys come in here to buy something or ask me out. So what's it gonna be, new guy? Uh, I'll take a look at your wares. That's what you think. Blush. Step up and check out, Chief. Check it out. Check it out. Right? Well, big thanks for stopping by, big fella. Do come again. Oops. Hi, still good. Right, you're the goods again. Next soon, hee hee. Hee hee. What am I doing? Oh, there. Nope. No, that's not right either. Here. Figures. A place like this, perfect hideout for pirates. This Pirate King loser bound to be one of these shacks. Might as well get started. Can't imagine Varley's gonna wait around forever. Why does this crap always happen to me? Petty laws. Which one of you is the loser that calls himself the Pirate King? What's it to you, squab? Not an appropriate term. Singer? Thought you were dead, boy. Same here. And the day ain't over yet. What? What are you up to? I asked you all a question. Who's the Pirate King? That'd be me. Sorry about this, but it's time for you to die. Assassin, get him! Hold on, there must be an explanation. I got no choice, old man. For my friends to live, you gotta die, so come on and fight. Over my dead body, Barley stooge. Blah, my tongue doesn't want to work anymore. Take another step and you'll be bleeding. Have it your way, moron. Enough. This is my fight. About time. Step aside, loser. Let the old man go out fighting. Grr. Stand down, mister. That's an order. But Captain. You heard the captain, Riley. Stand down. Look me in the eye, boy. Yeah, I thought so. Can't you see? I see a man who's about to die. Talking ain't gonna save you. Put the rage aside. Look closely. What are you, some kind of new age religious nut? My name is Eric Pike. And unless I'm mistaken, you're my son. I knew there was something familiar about that boy. What? Nice try, old man. My dad died at sea. So that's what your mother told you. Ah, Arian. So quick to deny the truth. How do you know my mother's name? Are you deaf? He's your father. Why wouldn't he know her name? When I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you. Kirk's blood, Varley sent my own son to kill me. So what? So you know my mom's name. Doesn't mean you're my dad. You were born in 436 in the spring in Carrion. We moved to Port Lockane a year later. You caught pneumonia on the way. If we hadn't met that healer in Enclane, you probably would have died. Your mother's maiden name is Baum. You're exactly 9 years younger than your cousin Brink. This can't be happening. It's like some dumb fairy tale, only worse. Your first word was deadbeat, which is what your mother often used to call me. Too often. How much more of this am I gonna have to dredge up? Shut up. Just shut up, okay? Just shut up. How else could I know these things? I'm telling you, I'm your father. You couldn't. You can't be. You died. And I've spent a lot of time cursing your sorry ass. You left me alone, us alone. Why didn't you send word back? Who says I didn't? Look, I'll admit it, I wasn't your mom's favorite person in the world. I made some mistakes. I'm not proud of what I did, but I listened to her. I did as she asked, as she demanded, and stayed away. It wasn't easy, boy. You'll never know. Well, now you have another problem. Varley sent me. He's bound to send someone else if I don't turn up with your head in a knapsack. Boy's got a point, Eric. It may be time to put an end to this once and for all. Jax, you're not ready to battle the Baron's fleet. Attacking now would be suicide. You don't need to hit the fleet. Kid, son, you don't understand. The fleet enforces his rules. It has to be destroyed if we're to take him down. What if you were to kill him? Wouldn't that do the same thing? He never leaves Treeside, hence the need to deal with the fleet. I've got news for you, Pop. He has left Treeside. He's on a boat out there waiting for a signal from me. What? Varley's left the roost? The dog son must think he's got us licked. His arrogance may be his undoing. How many escorts does he have? None. Just one ship, the Dauntless. The same damn ship that sunk the hasty exit. Bastard. It's risky. He might have something up his sleeve here. This could be a trap. So what? This guy's gotta go down. Fight now or wait until he comes for you in force. It's time, Eric. Time we stood up to him. Time we put things right. Mr. Riley, ready the crew. Aye, aye, sir. We're getting it done. We've got some planning to do, Jax, son. Let's get to it then. We found our dad. So that's it. We send the signal to pick up Stinger, then he moves in. Pow, we come around and let him have it. I love a good ambush. Kid, son, this is bound to be dangerous. You should stay here. Are you nuts? I've got my own score to settle with this guy. I'm going. Like father? Shut up, Jack. All right, boy, you're in. Damn right I am. Get yourself squared away, then report back here when you're good to go. Don't worry about me, old man. I'm ready to go now. He gets that from his mother. Oh, to be certain. Not a bit like his old man. No, not at all. Stuff it, Jax. Stuff it. Gold, pilled syrup. All good stuff. Quick look. Hello there. Hi. Ready for a massage? Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, you need to lose most of the clothes. You've never had a massage before, have you? Nope. Sure you want one now? Sure. Okay, here we go. Just relax. Almost done. Just a little joint work. Oh, a little more. Party refresh from massage. Party, it's just stinger. Wow, feel better? Sure do. Though you were going to snap my spine there for a minute, though. Thought. Well, try not to be such a baby next time. Take care now. Ew. Story hour. Where the hell are we? We are in Mazgin. Massage interior. Nemo's Bistro. Hey there. Wow. You my new dishwasher? Hell no. Do I look like a dishwasher? Oh, you don't want to know what I think you look like. Wow. Keep it to yourself, smart guy. Oh yeah, that I will. Wow. What's that cooking? Oh, just some of my barbecue ribs. Sounds good. Give me some. Oh, no, boy. Wow. You're far too frail for Chemo's ribs. I'll be the judge of that. Serve 'em up pronto. Your funeral. Here you go. Those are pretty good ribs. Oh, that's a fact. No one cooks the ribs better than Chemo. Kinda spicy, though. Spicy, you say, boy? Yeah. Poof. Whoa. Yeah. Too hot. You dying. What? What? You need some water then. Yeah. Coming right up. Here you go. Woo! Damn, that stuff is hot. What do you put in it? That's Chemo's secret. Yeesh. Thought I was gonna die. You do better than I thought with the sauce. You ain't no frail after all. So frail. Thanks a heap. Think I'm gonna go die now. Oh, another satisfied customer. Some good old spicy ribs. Old bloodthirst stored palate. Oh. Already got a palate. No. Bloodthirst stored. Old ass. And we're fully leveled up, I'm pretty sure. Hello there, you must be one of the new crewmen. Yep, crewman Stinger, that's me. What an interesting name you have, sir. Thanks, what's yours? I'm called Kona. This is my inn. It's a nice place. Thank you. I suppose you'd like to reserve a bed? Sure, how much? Oh, you haven't been briefed yet? You haven't been briefed yet. Lodging is free to the crew. It's the least we can do to help them fight Barley. Barley? Yes, he raised our beautiful island because we wouldn't pay for his protection. We rebuilt, but the trees are gone forever. Sorry to hear that. It's sad, but the captain says we shall have our revenge someday. Anyway, feel free to make yourself at home. Thanks. You like to rest now? Yeah, sure. Oh. Alright. This is done. So, kid, there's so much we need to catch up on. One thing at a time, we need to deal with Varley first. As you say, you ready to go? I was born ready. Stop talking like an advertisement. This is going to be dangerous. We'll be taking the Seahawk. Your ship? That's right. Try not to embarrass me in front of my crew. Don't worry, old man. I can fight just fine. We'll soon see. Try and keep up, okay? Wouldn't want you looking bad in front of your crew. Touché. Let's go, lad. All right. Hope Varley's as stupid as he looks. He'll take the bait. He's been waiting a long time for this. I can see the smoke from the signal fire. We'll know soon enough. Look there, off the seaboard bow. It's a ship, all right. Varley's colors. Gotta be the Dauntless. Let's do this. Mr. Riley, set an intercept course full speed. Aye, aye, sir. Surprised they pulled off that elaborate of a cutscene. Alright, boy, time for you to show what you're made of. Ready when you are, old man. Let's do it then. Let's. The Dauntless. Let's board that bucket and scuttle it. And her captain with it. Captain Pike joins the party. Oh, dang. Looks like Varley sent boys to do a man's job. If they're smart, they'll jump overboard. Kill them for the Baron. So much for smart. You. Oh, Stinger still has some leveling up. So much for that riffraff. Don't get cocky, Pike. This tub's crawling with goons. Yeah. See what I mean? Show some backbone, son. Forget these losers. The skipper, their skipper. You'll have to kill us first. Oh well, in that case. You don't have to walk in here. Battle after battle. This is really gonna play out the exact same thing. Oh, it's missed. Hustle, son, we must be close. Hope so. Huh, didn't even have to go looking. Well, well, the pariah returns at last. Varley, I've been waiting for this. No more than I. That makes three of us. Ah, yes, the boy with the sassy mouth. You must get that from your mother because your daddy's just a spineless loser. Leave my mother out of this, Dogson. Well, from what I hear, there's not much left of her. Anyway, right, boy? Enough talk. You've sent too many people to early graves. Your reign stops here and now, Baron. As you wish. Is this guy gonna actually be strong, or is he just gonna be as powerful? Yep, just like any other grunt. But how it goes. At last, justice, revenge, satisfaction. It's over, Varley, and so is your little empire. Never. Deluded fool. Go get something to carry this jackal on, son. He'll live to stand trial. What? I say we pitch him overboard into the canopy, let the beasties chew him up. Do as I say, boy. He must face trial, else we're no better than him. All right, I'm going. Who is laughing now, fool? Huh? Join me in death. Ah! Pike! Dad! Ah, stupid of me. Careless. Got me with a dagger. Poison. Hold on, gotta have a potion or something to heal. Nothing going to happen, son. Not going to happen. There ain't no magic wand you can wave over me. I literally have a thing that cures poison. I made sure to keep that handy. I've got a few of those. And I'm not much for those mystic arts anyway. Stop being stupid. I do this stuff all the time. Captain! Riley! You got a healing potion? Well, yeah, I think so. I like to hedge my bets, you know? Don't just stand there. Give it to me, moron. He's dying here. Right. Hold on, Dad. There, this should do the trick. Ah. See, told you. Yes, you did at that. Give me a hand, Riley. We gotta get him out of here. Hey, Stinger. Just got back from the safe house. How safe is safe? Don't worry, Varley's men will never find him. Jax will see to that. How's the captain doing anyway? He'll be okay eventually. Whatever Varley hit him with was pretty wicked. He's lucky to be alive. I know I should go see him, but I'm not ready to deal with all that. He's sleeping now anyway. Just as well. Someday I'll come back and visit. I guess I need to hear his side of the story. That's your business, kid, but I do need to tell you that he gives me an order before he went... That he give me an order before he went to sleep. Would have been Dave, but anyway, yeah. He told me that you had unfinished business. That's right. And that, effective immediately, you'd be the captain of the Seahawk. You're joking. Nope. Wow, my own ship at last. Hey now, until the captain's on his feet, you hear. Right, right. I'll be in the lodge. Come and get me when you're ready to go, Captain. Dang, we's the ship captain. How do I get the fuck over here? Hey man, can I get out of here? Hey, the fuck? Oh, right. Get her gone. Oh, geez, we just cruise around on. Yeah, I can't avoid them in a ship. That's kind of bullshit. Dang, that's kind of cool. Takes a while before it lets me have another turn. There you go. Okay, boys, let's shut this place down. Aye, Captain. That I came to the right place. I'm gonna need a diversion. We'll raid the armory. That ought to rattle the cage. Sounds good. I'm off to the jailhouse. Good luck, Captain. You too. I guess I went to the door's wide open. The pub is closed. To the manor. Charlie's Manor. No doubt Mannheim's up there waiting for him. As much as I want him dead, I gotta make sure the Windleaf is fine. Oh yeah. Oh, this the armory. All secure here, Captain. Good work. Caught him napping. They never knew what hit him. Excellent. Quite a stash they had here, huh? Aye. Well, hold the fort, okay? I just gotta spring my friends from jail. Aye, aye, sir. Alright. Where's the jail? Treeside Penitentiary. You hear something? Yeah. I had beans for lunch. Sorry about that. No, not that. It sounded like a fight. Oh, nope. Didn't hear anything like that. Holy, it's that kid with the funny hair. Stinger. Be with you in a minute, Windleaf. Gotta deal with these two dogsons first. Get 'em. Go on, get 'em. Battle fit. Battle. We're a party again. Hold on, guys. One unlocked cell coming up. Oh, no. Oh, it's only level 1. The lock is open. Thank goodness it was only level 1. I couldn't handle anything. Long story, no time for talk. We gotta stop Mannheim. Mannheim, he is still here. So the tale goes, but knowing him, not for long. Where is he? Farley's mansion would be my guess. Place is crawling with guards. Lead the way. Yeah, Windleaf? Yes? Glad you're still alive. Same here. And that goes for you too, Butlertron. The feeling is mutual. You are my friend. Aw, that was so nice, Butlertron. I'll hug him later. Let's go. Found my friend. Attention on deck. As you were. Armory secure, sir. Very good. Carry on. Aye, aye, sir. Sir? Why is she calling you sir? Because I'm the captain of a ship now. You're kidding. I'm dead serious. I'll explain later. This ought to be good. Hey, we gotta go. Keep this place secure, okay? Aye, aye, sir. Let's go. Captain Stinger, oh my. Today, Winleaf, come on. They're cute. To the manor. There it is, Barley's mansion. He sure thought highly of himself, didn't he? That's for sure. Barley was Mannheim's toady. If he's here, he'll end up there. A sound hypothesis. Let us investigate it. Alright. Okay, losers. There's two ways this can go. Which are, you can flee, or you can get your butt kicked up between your shoulder blades. Well, guys? Yay! Oh. Hey. There's something you don't see every day. Wish it happened more often. Come on, guys. Mannheim's gotta be in here. Why else would there be guards? Fine, come let me. Foyer. Yeah. Hold it right there, pirates. There's two ways this can go, losers. Right, you can die quiet or you can die screaming. So much for sensible enemies. Hey, we got away with one anyway. Go back, why not just mammoth it up? Mammoth! Get it up there. One down. Boom. Come on, Barley's office is down the hall. I'm anxious to get even with Mannheim for putting us in that cell. Not as anxious as me. Down the hall or up the stairs? First, Mannheim. You got away again. When is this gonna end? Sooner than later, that's my guess. Yeah, I know. Thanks for coming back. What, are you joking? Did you even have a doubt? Look, as much as I want to put Mannheim down, I still know what's important. We've made it this far, and I'm not going to turn my back on my friend. We never doubted you. We never doubted you'd be back. When we're out of here, you have to tell us what happened. No sweat, but you probably won't believe me. Civil unrest is imminent in Treeside, now that the Baron is dead. We must leave immediately. There will be chaos. There will be... Yeah, we know the rest. As usual, Butlertron is right. I suppose so. Come, we must digress. Back to the pirate ship then, or back to the pirate? I think I'm gonna go to the pirate real quick because we're just right here Anyway. Top. Fine. The armory. Deserted. Let's get out of here. Ah. Enter. 5. Opposition. Close. Still. Protection. Dock. Can't believe he got away again. We'll get him, don't worry. Ones such as he are doomed to fail. One day he'll make a mistake. And we'll be there. I can't wait. Shall we set sail, sir? Yes. Aye, sir. Please. Go back where we were. It. No. We want to go where that. I'm getting to be quite sleepy. Oh, come on. Yeah. There we go. You probably headed over here when I gotta die? Oh. Alright, Metabolon. That's where I want to go. Check out those statues. They're magnificent. So old. King Metabolus the Fourth and his queen. Huh? Founders of the first Metabolian dynasty. Perhaps the greatest rulers of all time. Did you know them? I knew of them. They were before my time. So is everything else here, Butlertron. Correct. It still does not explain my attachment to them, my feelings of kinship. Whoa, kinship? You're a robot. Can you be related to a long-dead human king? Strange, isn't it? As of late, my mind has been filled with thoughts of this place. The closer we got, the clearer the thoughts became. I would get to these ruins soon. I feel a need to understand. Well, that's what we're here for. Yeah, let's go. This is one mystery I want to see solved. Alright, what are we doing exactly? That's go. Behold, my sister in darkness. Ooh, like we have visitors, and they're so stylish. Stylish or not, they'd better mind their manners. Oh, for sure. Or like, they'll taste our unholy fury and stuff. Let me handle the threat, sister. Look, ladies, we don't want any trouble. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Are you here to party? Actually, we're here to search the ruins of Metabolon. Metabolon. It's a popular place these days. Tread lightly. Popular? Not the cool kind of popular, but the icky, lots of creatures around kind of popular. My sister means that there are many agents of chaos around the room. And they're like totally stupid and mean. Sister, this one tried to get fresh, so I turned him into a pig. Because, like, that's what he was, you know. Sister, that's enough. So as I was saying, it's a dangerous place up there. We'll be careful. We've had a little experience with this type of situation. I see. May you find what you seek. Have a care. That chest contains private things it is not for you to search. No. How do I go deeper? What's the deal here? I don't understand where they want me to go. Guys are so annoying. There's always a lot of misses when these worms are around. No matter what their element. My head. Ah, that's more like it. I know where the fuck. Oh, I'm. Oh, and you see the stash. Very cool. So far. In the name of the Magi. This definitely wasn't in the plan. That's molten lava down there. There's a path leading to the ruins through almost. There's a path leading to the ruins, though. Almost as if someone wants us to go there. Well, fine, let's go. Come on, Butlertron. Hey, Butlertron. Bolthead, come on. Butlertron? What villainy is this? Who dares soils the sacred land of Metabolus? Oh. Let it be known that such treacherous deeds will not go unpunished. The ground will be stained with the dark blood of the infidel. This I swear. Winleaf, I think Butlertron's checked out of the inn here. Butlertron, are you okay? Butlertron? Be at ease. All is well. Soon, friends. Let us purge yon bolt hole of evil, that we may rest our souls and sing songs of valor. Oh yeah, he's nuttier than a feegle tree. This must have something to do with his vision. Yeah, or he's got robot version of shadow madness. I don't think so. Singer, this is different. We'll keep an eye on him. He might decide we're infidels and lop our heads off. Come, good companions. The battle of righteousness awaits. Yeah. Oh my. Half. Wow. Oh. Monster attack. Brutal. That's a lot of. Damn it. Oh, fun little maze. Oh, I love a maze. Nope. Okay. Plate mail armor, steel gauntlets, mail helm, knight's bow, knight's sword. Oh, beginner. What are these items? Monster. I don't like this. Where are all the ruins? Supposed to be where all the ruins we're supposed to be searching. This thing is probably right on top of it. This is an abomination. It must be eliminated. We have much work to do. Speak for yourself. Me, I say we get out of here. That's a bit out of character, isn't it, Stinger? Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta be flexible. Especially when you're being baited by someone or something. This is an obvious trap. We have seen worse. We must press on. Here's breath, Butlertron. If you're so eager to die, then go on ahead. Look, Stinger, I have the same sense of foreboding that you do. But I also know we have to do this, and so do you. Right? One last time. But when we're done here, the Magi can find a new servant. I have had it. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? We'll see. Anyway, let's get this over with. I don't know where I'm going. Damn it. Holy, that was cool looking. Alright, fine. I'm gonna find. Imagine a Kraken. There we go. New spell heal all. Okay. There we go. Guess I'm go ahead. Oh, it's open. Have a care. Brave allies. The stalker is dangerous when cornered. Gird your loins for battle most fierce. Whatever you say. 'Tis queer that its dark master is not afoot as well. Methinks a beast such as this is too dim-witted to work alone. Master must have flown the coop and left Dummy here to harass us. Dummy, Master, all of the unmitigated gall. I must speak to my underlings about this. I gave strict instructions not to allow riffraff into the lair. Confound those servants. Whoa, it talks. Of course I speak, you unwashed poltroon. Though I confess I have an extreme distaste for your crude language. Yeah, well, I have a distaste for your smell. Let your smell, let alone your looks. Always the same. Every crusade there's some foul-mouthed wretch with delusions of grandeur. Breath like yours, and you call me a foul-mouthed? Get a clue. Sigh. I had hoped to avoid violence today, but your behavior demands a good thrashing. Let's be done with this, shall we? On guard. If you're intelligent, then you realize that there are other options besides combat. Now this is refreshing. One of you vile primates actually wants to be irrational? Very well, I'll play this once. Vacate the premises immediately, and I shall not pursue. Not exactly the option I wish to discuss. You certainly don't mean to propose then that I leave. I do, but now you must have heard of us. I do. By now you must have heard of us, of our power. Oh yes, you fought well, but all quests must end. We've killed many of your allies, your kind. Yes, but you've thinned our herd as the rank amateurs and weaklings. Rather gracious of you, now that I ponder it. We will kill you too if you stand against. What? Oh, like you, Windleaf. Oh, I like you, Windleaf. The rumors are true. You are fearless. No, I'm afraid I must defend my post. Honor and duty and all that, you understand, yes? All too well, vile creature. Despite your noble words, you are a sworn enemy. To battle, to the death. Now you're talking. You had your chance. And you yours. Let us end this. Alright. These bosses, man, I tell you. What a joke. That's that. This is getting way too easy. I agree. Enough mindless boasting. We need to go now. Why? We haven't searched the ruins yet. No time. We have to go. What's the big deal? The stalker was maintaining this place, keeping it intact, with its will and powers. And now that it's dead, oh crap, this whole place is gonna blow. Right, run. Didn't have time to read it, but whatever, let's go. Are you kidding me? No, fuck off. I'm happening right now. Oh my god. Oh, should have done it on the way in. Don't feel like I'm tired. I mean, get it. Made it. Butlertron, Windleaf, come on, hurry up. Where's Butlertron? He was right behind me. Butlertron, hurry up. Oh no. We gotta go. This place is gonna blow. No, Butlertron. Look out. Hey. Not understand. Oh, we're all back to normal. It's all good. Here's passion. What? Where? Oh, lungs on fire. Feel like I ate a lump of coal. At least we're alive. Wait a second, are you sure? This isn't the ruins, Windleaf. I don't know, where are we? Maybe we finally bought the farm? Don't be silly, we're still alive. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in this much pain, I suppose. Hey, wait a minute, where's Butlertron? Butlertron? Butlertron! Butlertron! Oh no! He was right on my heels. He's dead. I can feel it. Let's not jump to conclusions. Probably around here somewhere. The question is where. I don't think so, Stinger. He's gone. These parts are all that's left. Well, we can rebuild him. Clement can do it, right? I don't know. I mean, there's not much left of him. Can't believe it. After all this, after all we've been through. I thought something or someone was watching over all of us, protecting us. What's this? Found mysterious stone. Is it a jewel? I don't think so. It feels like something else. Spit it out. Now is the time. Now is not the time to be mysterious. Stinger, this stone, I think it contains a soul. The soul of Butlertron. Soul? But he was a robot. Come on, Stinger, he was more than than that, and you know it. Even the Gadgeteers thought there was something odd about him. This stone, somehow, it has captured the essence of Butlertron. We owe it to him to try and bring him back. Yeah, the Gadgeteers will know a way. They are the Magi. Or both. Found Butlertron's hat. Rest easy, buddy. We'll get you back in the saddle soon. You there, halt! Uh-oh, here comes trouble. We mean you no harm. Silence. You are no doubt in league with the Dark. Kill them where they stand. Let's not be hasty here, guard. Silence. The king shall judge them. King? What king? By good King Metabolus the 14th? Yeah. King Metabolus the 14th, of course. Who should be arriving momentarily. I don't think so. The last Mage King died centuries ago. Halt that tongue. We'll have none of that of your Dargo babble, darlings. Listen, you call me a dargling once more, and you'll do through broken teeth. Fight, fight! Settle down, peasant, or I'll have you flogged. Settling down, milady. You two, come with me, now. I'm doing no such thing. Singer, I think we should go along with you. What for? Because I think we found Castle Metaboline. Like the Castle Metaboline? The castle whose ancient ruins we were just searching? The young woman is correct, sir, knight. Our guards are true of heart but light of patience. I suggest you go with him. All right, I'll go, but this is getting sillier by the minute. Save it for Her Majesty the Queen, loudmouth. Move it. Your Majesty, these prisoners were caught in the courtyard. Prisoners? More like circus clowns in those outfits. Good work, soldier. Did they attack? Cause any damage? No, my lord. The man was belligerent, but otherwise they came peacefully. Ahem. I am Estrella, Queen of Metaboline. You will explain yourselves, strangers. Well, your highness, it's like this. You, these people, this place, have been missing for over 400 years. And they think my jokes are bad. We were exploring the ruins of what we thought was this castle when the island blew up. I thought we were goners, but for sure, but here we are. This is a bit hard to believe, stranger. Our last memory was of our good king racing out to do battle with the dark. You've got some catching up to do, pal. Speak when you are spoken to, prisoner. Enough, let there be silence. Though I am strong in augury, I can also peer into the past. I shall find the information. Kirk's teeth. She's a mage queen. I'm traveling back through the ether of time. I see great struggle. My husband. There's a maelstrom in the sky. The dark, pulled into it, being torn apart as it lashes out. Our final brutal act. It is gone. My husband falls. No, it cannot be. He is dying, though. Pleased that we are away. He despairs, for he is far from the soil of his home. This is unreal. He realizes his time is short and that he must return no matter what. Into a jewel he places a spell of returning. A jewel? He enchants it so it will restore us when placed on his native soil. Here, with his final energy, he casts this spell and falls. This is a dark day. The stone is lost for years in time. It falls into the hands of a tinkerer, an artist. The artisan is called Gadgeteer. No way. Oh my. This man uses the stone's energy to give life to a wooden man. Butlertron. She's talking about Butlertron. He's dead. I think they're both dead. I don't think the king's even coming back. I am well. The last I saw was your friends fall into the inferno. Oh, Butlertron. That stone we found, one in the vision. The one that brought this place back. That stone gave Butlertron life, made him human. In dying, he saved the lives of many Metabolians. We owe him and you a great debt. But it won't bring him back. It won't change that he's dead. No, nor will it bring back my husband. His life force mingled with mystic power, charged that jewel, made it what it was. Whoa, hey Winleaf, remember how funny Butlertron was acting near the end? Yes, what of it? I think that wasn't Butlertron talking. I think that was the king. You mean, yes, the soul of your friend and of my husband were one and the same. Oh, man. It would explain a lot. His mood swings, visions of this place. Butlertron was a reincarnated Mage King, and now he's gone. I have lost him again. You and us both, lady. Castellan, please show our guests suitable quarters. It will be done, Majesty. Come with me, or your names, please. You can call me Stinger, and I'm Winleaf. A pleasure. Please forgive the misunderstanding. No worries. It's been a real weird day for all of us. As you say, please follow me. Here you are. Make yourselves comfortable. Thanks. It's the least we can do. There just had to be 3 beds, too. Way to rub it in. Oh, Stinger, I feel so useless. We'll think of something. What are we going to do? Butlertron is dead, and we're just sitting here. I don't know. We need to talk to that queen again. Maybe she has the artifact. The blood of a Mage King? How? She was separated from her husband when he died. I don't know, okay? Maybe he kept some around for good luck or something. Cut me some slack. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, okay? Just stop wigging out. I'm not wigging out. I'm upset. I'm angry. If that disturbs you, then just ignore me. Look, why don't we start with the snooze? We're both dead tired. Then we can take a look around. Now you're making sense. Hearty refresh through sleep. And dear Lord, I need me some of that. We almost got a 7-hour stream. Let's get to it. Sorry, Stinger, but all I'm getting to is bed. So thank you guys very much for watching, popping in chat, lurking about. I appreciate you guys oh so much, and I had a great time. Again, a little lower energy than I tend to be most times, but I'm low on energy. But I'm glad to have gotten this big old stream out, and like I said, had fun playing the game. I am going to get myself to bed, get some sleep, and get some more work done in the morning. So, I hope you guys have a great time, whatever time it is where you're at. I gotta go get some darn sleep, so please, yeah.